Hello. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Sunday. Give y'all a while to jump on. Waiting for people to jump on. Hey Angie, good to see you tonight. How are you, Angie? How's things going? How are you on this Sunday? Good? Yeah, me too. It's been a long day, but decided to just jump on and see if we could have some open floor discussion, talk a little bit. Nothing too serious, just come here and fellowship a little bit. Just get on here and talk and fellowship. Hi, Tracy. How's it going, Tracy? I tell y'all what, these little things are, they're Dutch. They're like a wafer with caramel inside. And they're delicious. I had them on one of the airlines when I traveled to Egypt. They're good. I was like wondering where I was going to get them from. I thought I was going to have to order them. But they had them at Publix. So I found them. And they are delicious. But yeah, I think I was on, I don't remember which airline I was on. It was a foreign airline. But they're part of Delta. But yeah, so they're pretty good though. But so tonight we're just going to talk and kind of just have an open discussion. Thank you for the heart energy. Hey Tracy, how are you? How's it going? I'm glad y'all able to jump on tonight. I'm glad you're here. Glad everybody's here. Thank you for the likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, how's everybody's week? Has anybody, hey Dee Dee, how are you? I'm good. How's everybody's week, last week? Any challenges last week? Any struggles last week? Looking forward to this week coming up. So let's start talking about Straw. Who's watched Straw? Let's talk about Straw. Since we're talking about trauma and mental illness and mental health. So let's talk about Straw and how mental health and mental illness is real. Mental health and mental illness is real. Welcome, not today. Anybody watch Straw already? Did you saw Straw? I'll probably watch it again because I was watching it with the grandkids making all the noise, but I still got to watch it, but it was really interesting. So she was, I'm sorry, Angie, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you were there for her, though. Some people don't deal with death like others. Didi, absolutely. It was really good. Really good. And yeah, the grandkids are the reason. I mean, I had to watch it, but I'm gonna watch it again. And I'm not one that watches. You're welcome, Angie. I'm not one that watches movies over and over again, but I'm gonna watch it again, just because it's really good movie. And so, well, we've been talking about trauma. We talk about trauma here being a single episode, and for her that was what it was, that trauma that triggered her psychosis. We won't talk about it too much because some people haven't watched it yet. We'll just talk about the mental illness part of it. Hello, Priscilla. So mental illness is something that, and so last month, mental health awareness month, and green is the color for it. Y'all will see that sometimes I have my green work shirt on. I'll try not to wear my work shirt too much when I do lives, but mental health awareness is the green ribbon. I think it was last month, because I think we got shirts last month. But mental health awareness is important because there's a lot of people struggling with mental health and mental illnesses that go untreated. So it's important that we recognize it and treat it. I think it's Emmy. Nicole, welcome. So what do y'all think about this experience? Has it been traumatic for you? What trauma have you experienced? What type of things do you have? Are you hyper vigilant? Are you always high on alert? Always feeling like that you can't trust anyone? Feeling like you don't know, you watch your surroundings, you have flashbacks about it, or you find yourself getting angry for no reason. Welcome, Sola John. Anybody else get angry about what happened with their impersonators? Anybody else get angry? I'm the only one to get angry. I get angry, especially recently, when they be trying to contact you and you don't want to be bothered and they still try to contact you. Do you get angry with them? Yeah. I'm going to talk about some things, but I was trying to give people time to get on so that they could get the information. I want to talk about the visa process for going to Nigeria for the people that would like to go there. As I said last time, that mine's going to be delayed just a little bit because of that process. And I want to share that process with the group so that you know the process and you can go ahead and work on it early, because it is a process. It's unless you just do a tourist visa, which is good for only 30 days. If you do a 30-day tourist visa, then that visa is only going to be good for 30 days, and it's the same price as the visa if you were to get a 5-year visa. Welcome, Jocelyn. So yeah, it's the same price as if you were to get a 5-year visa. So depends on how fast you need it as to which one you get. But I want to talk about the process of how you get the visa, because that was a struggle for me, and that's why I'm delayed, because of the visa process. So because of the visa process is the delay in me being able to go over there when I had planned on doing that. Yeah, are they continuing to contact you, Angie? Angie still getting contacts? One or two. Well, I mean, I guess that's good compared to 7 or 8. At least you're down to 1 or 2. They don't. I don't. Like I said, I haven't been getting any contacts from any of them. Welcome, Larry. I haven't been getting any contacts, so I'm very happy about that. Except for the one that I've had the whole entire time. And I don't even desire to talk to him really. It's just I don't know. I feel anger. I feel anger, and I feel that one day I'm probably gonna let it loose, and I don't want to do that because I don't want to lose my composure about it because it's not that serious. Because I can't allow that person to take my joy away from me. And so, but anyway, today there was a new topic of discussion that came up about him, and I just don't understand why, if things aren't true, why you don't come back and either confirm or deny the stories. Because if you confirm or deny, then that way you're at least acknowledging it. But I don't know what's going on with it. So we'll talk about it. Maybe if people come, we'll talk about it a little bit and see what y'all got to say about it. Anybody got anything they want to talk about? It's open for discussion. We're open to discuss anything. It doesn't have to be about flavor. It could be anything that you want to discuss. Hey, Rozzy. Thank you for the glitter badge. So yeah, it's an open floor discussion. So we're open to anything that you want to talk about. It doesn't have to necessarily be just about your impersonator or your encounter. It could be anything that you want to talk about. So how you're feeling, so you see a lot of new promo videos coming out on TikTok about him. What kind of promo videos? I usually don't. If I see anything with him, I keep strolling, Angie. I do. Sometimes I might see a video that catches my attention. An older video of him, not the newer ones, and I may watch it. So you saw to change his image. So what about Cutie Jules? Anybody heard of Cutie Jules today? Thank you, Charity. Did anybody hear about Cutie Jules today? Anybody run across that video? Good videos of what he's doing. Yeah, mostly what we've been seeing is him just getting on the plane, going and doing small events, weddings or something, or birthday parties. I think near his homes. I mean, I think they're nearby. Traveling. Cutie Jules. Cutie Jules is someone that has come out and said that she has his son, his very first son, and she's posted that it was on TikTok where I saw it. I don't know how to link stuff, so yeah, so Cutie, her name is Cutie Jules, Juls, I believe. she's claiming to have a son that is the oldest child, and she's claiming to be also pregnant now currently. So, like we're saying, there hasn't been no confirmation or denial of that. Hey Tay, hey Tay, hey Truly Blessed. How are y'all? That's how the post read. The post read that baby with him. That's how it read. Thank you, Tay Tay. Yeah, that's how the post read. The post read that she has his firstborn son, and she's now pregnant, and they spent some time together on the boat. So, I don't know. That's something new. Tay. Yeah, thought we'd talk a little bit about that if anybody has seen that. Nobody else has seen it. Tay, you saw it. What you think about it? It just looks like it gets around. Didi hadn't heard of that one before. Yeah. Well, I mean, if he's going to get around, I think he needs to start being safe. But that's okay. That's okay. The plot does thicken. The plot thickens. So my question is, I wonder if they have to, like, if you get in a relationship with him, do you have to sign a non-disclosure statement before you can be in a relationship? Welcome, Crown Me. I wonder if you have to sign it. Yeah, for sure we have to sign a disclosure. So I wonder if what happened is that the non-disclosure ran out, and so now she can talk about it. Thank you, Crown Me. Thank you. Yes, they do. Yes. So I think maybe the non-disclosure ran out, and now she's able to share her story about having a son with him. I don't know. Maybe she was the first wife. I don't know who she is, where she came from. I think so, or she just doesn't care, right? Yeah. I mean, but if she signed the thing, then she had to wait, because then she would be, thank you, Queen Tay. She would breach the contract, and then he could sue her for breaching the contract. But why would he not want to take care of his son if he had a son with another woman? And he takes care of the other kid. Hey, sweetie. Why would he do that? Like, it's a son. Of all things, he should want a son. And she's a very beautiful girl. She's very beautiful. The woman is very, very, very beautiful. She's better than some of the other ones. I mean, she's her and Anna running toe to toe. Yep. Please share. And we could talk about anything. We could talk about I want to talk about the visa process is what I want to talk about here in just a little bit. For those of you that want to travel over to Nigeria, I want to give you all the visa process. If you're unsure about it, Dee, what's that about? What's that about, Dee? Yeah, for sure. Thank you, Dee. But when you decide that you're ready to, I know, that's what I'm saying. I know, Dee. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. Thank you, Queen. So, the visa process to go to Nigeria, to Nigeria. Some countries you don't have to do a visa process, but I'm convinced that Nigeria does not want us there. I don't know if it's because of all these old. You know, they've already said we're old, but the older than us women going over there and marrying the young boys. So, I had to travel to Atlanta. So you have to go online, complete the visa process. If you want to do the 5-year visa, you do it online. Then you can book an appointment. So if you book an appointment, you save $50. I have not got my visa yet, sweetie. That's why my trip has been delayed. But I have went through the process. So I was going to tell y'all about the process tonight. You go and do the visa application online. Immigration, I think immigration something. I'll have to give you all I'll have to put the link up for you all. But you go there and you do that, and then you have to have yellow fever shots are recommended but not required. I have a yellow fever card, and you can purchase yellow fever cards. From what my understanding is, all they want to see is the card, see that you have the card. But I'm talking about the visa right now. So the visa, so you have to have the yellow fever. So yellow fever vaccination is recommended but not required. So I just have the card because I'm not taking the vaccination until I get there, because the vaccination here is like $700, and I'm not paying $700 for a vaccination. So welcome everyone. The card, so really it's a yellow fever card is what it is. It's like a vaccination card, and it's the yellow fever card. And I don't have access to it right now. I would show you. I'll show you when I have access to it somewhere in my luggage. But it's not required, so it's not a big thing. So that's just for the mosquito bites. So if you get bit by them, and right now the mosquitoes aren't that bad because it's not the rainy season. So hey Kissy. So the mosquitoes aren't that bad. $300 in North Carolina. Well, that's cheaper than here because we only have one place here that does it, and it's $700, and I'm not paying $700 for a shot. I wouldn't if it was. I'm going to take it because it's free. I can get it free over there. And malaria pills. You want to take malaria pills too, so you can get those when you get there too. Yeah, I'm not going to drive to Charlotte. Yeah, we know that is true. So I think everyone is. But anyway, so then you have to gather up your documents to go to the immigration. So you have to go to immigration. So you have to have 180 days of bank statements. You have to have $500 in your account when you go to immigration. You have to have a invitation letter with the correct address for the embassy there, the center that you're going to have your visa processed. The visa is mailed. Yes, so there is an e-visa. The e-visa is a 30-day visa. The visa that I applied for is a 5-year visa. So it is a difference in the e-visa and the 5-year visa. So the e-visa, you can do everything online and get it approved. online. For the 5-year visa, you have to go to immigration with your paper, with your documents. They keep your passport, so you have 180 days of bank statements. You have a letter if you're staying with somebody. But it's easier just to book a hotel reservation, use the hotel information. Because if you do the invitation letter, you need the invitation letter, and it has to be correct. It has to have a live signature on it. And you have to have a printout of their passport, and it cannot be expired. And then you have to have your application for your visa, which you've already done online. You pay the $160 fee. And then you have to have 2 passport photos. You have to have those. And then you take all of that stuff. I was looking for my bag. I'll tell y'all exactly so I don't tell you any lies. I don't like telling you not the truth. I like to tell you the truth. Tell you the truth, tell you the truth. Tell you no lies, tell you no lies, tell you no lies, tell you no lies. So, 2 passport photos, your airline ticket, your return trip, going and your return trip, 180 days of bank statements. You have to have $500 in the bank. Then you have to have your hotel accommodations if you're going. And then you have to have your application page from where you applied for the visa, e-visa. And then you have to wait 10 to 14 days to get that back. And what they do is they put the visa inside of your passport, because you have to have an envelope. You have to get an envelope to have all of that overnighted, have your visa overnighted back to you, which it's expensive. It was $160 for the visa, $99 for the envelope. Why did I do a 5-year visa? Because if I'm going to pay $160 for 30 days, I might as well pay $160 for 5 days. For 5 years. Because I know I'll go back again. So then you pay I paid $99 for the envelope from UPS to ship my passport back to me with the visa inside of it. So the person that said yes, Charity, I did. I thought I had everything when I got there, and I don't know what kind of day they were having, but they gave me a really hard time when I went there. And then I had to travel to Atlanta, Georgia, because they only have a location in Atlanta, Georgia, and 2 in Texas and 1 DC. So I thought I had everything in order, only to get there and find out that and I'm one of those people that I get really bad anxiety if I don't have everything in order. So I didn't, and I had to go to UPS store and print again, because my invitation letter did not have a live signature on it, and it had the wrong address on the embassy. I just went ahead and extended the hotel reservation to make it for the whole entire trip, because it was just easier than trying to get a live signature from the person, and I was pressing for time because I was trying to get out of there. I was there for about 4 hours, and that's including leaving twice, having to go to the UPS store twice to get copies and to get an envelope to mail my passport back in. So it was a learning experience, and they did not give me the best service. They made my anxiety even worse, but I made it through it. So we'll see. No, I'm not going right now. I won't be going until I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to be going because, like I said, the visa process. So I don't know when I will be going. I don't know. Don't know. So. Yeah. So I mean, is it Kissy? Kissy. Yeah, we'll help you with that. I mean, I think the group wants to take a trip there too. And if you need help with your visa, I don't mind helping with those, or any information that you need. I don't mind helping you with what information knowledge I have about that, because it is a process. If you don't plan on going back in the next 5 years, I mean, if you only plan on going over there for the one time, an e-visa is the way to go, because you do get the e-visa back in 3 to 5 days through email, whereas the other one you have to wait for them to mail it back in your passport. Why I'm going there to visit a friend. Yeah, absolutely, Crown Me Queen. I don't mind sharing that information. Absolutely. How else do we get the knowledge without other people sharing it with us? I'm going there to visit a friend still, sweetie. Still going to visit a friend. Just don't know when I'm going yet. Don't know when yet. So, I did. So you do have to have a plane ticket, like I said, with the return flight. So I did buy a plane ticket that has the changeable dates, only because I don't know when I'm going. So I did buy one that had dates that I could change. So I don't know when I'm going, but I had dates I can change. Does anybody have any other questions or want to come up and ask any questions? Yes, sweetie. Yeah. Anybody got anything to talk about tonight? Anything they want to share? Any exciting news from their impersonators or their real person or whatever? Person or whatever. Queen Me Crown. Queen Me Crown. Airline is, I'm using Delta. I will fly with Delta. I have one connecting flight. So the connecting flight would be in Atlanta and then straight through to Nigeria. Yeah, I like Delta. What's the other one? I've flown United, I think, when I went to Egypt. Egypt is a nice place to visit too. I think you should be always open to visiting different countries. I've talked about Egypt before. That's a story in itself. So Egyptians can marry 4 wives. They can have 4 wives as long as they can support them financially. So I met an Egyptian guy when I went over to Egypt, and it's going to be the second wife. Yeah, so I went over to visit them in February and spent a week with them in Egypt, him and his wife, my sister wife. So, I mean, the only problem is, and it really wasn't a problem, is the language barrier, because she did not speak English. He spoke some English. He spoke enough English. He was working on his English because where he works, he has to speak to people that speak English, so he was learning English. And then when he met me, he showed more interest in learning English. But so I went there and stayed for a week, and that was pretty interesting. Yeah, Goddess. We talked about that a little bit, but nobody knows about it. Nobody says they know about it. I was hoping they would want to talk about it, but nobody knows about it. Yeah, nobody. They hadn't seen the video, and I don't know how to link it here. I don't know how to link the video. I don't know how to link the video, and I probably get a copyright violation on it like I did before on one of the other ones. So I won't. They'll see it. It'll come across their timeline. Yes, ma'am.
Hello, everyone.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
How are y'all? Oh,
I'm good.
I can't. I can barely hear you.
She said, "Who are you talking about having a baby?"
Um, I
She
know.
said,
What a conversation.
"Who?" You said, "Have we heard that somebody's having a baby?" And somebody asked the question, "Who?"
Oh, shall I call names? Do I need to call names? I don't think I'm gonna do that. Who's everybody's favorite person?
The person of the hour.
Person of the hour, always.
Person of the hour. So, what do you
Yeah.
think about that?
What I do it now?
What do you think about that?
What do I think about it?
Yeah. What do you think about it? In Africa, they usually only. I mean, so when you say Africa, you're speaking in the continent. So Egypt is a part of Africa. So
I can't see everybody's comment.
I'm talking to Angie. Angie's asking a question about how many wives can you have in Africa. So different, like we have cities and states. I'm gonna call them.
I do it.
What are they called? There's countries, and what are the countries? Then you got like Kenya, Ghana, Egypt, Saudi, Pakistan. So anyway, places like that. So based on so it depends on, I guess, what religion too you practice. So they practice Muslim. They can have 4 wives. Some in Nigeria can actually have more than one wife if they're married in the tribe, inside of their tribe. And then, like in the Middle East, they can have four wives. It's usually the ones that practice being Muslims um, that have more than one wife. So it depends on which country, I guess, country you talk about is how many wives they can have. Sweetie, Goddess got jumped off, got put off, so she's gonna come back on and tell us. She's gonna come back on and tell us who she's talking about. You got you got kicked off with your Goddess.
All right, I'm back. Girl, yeah, I don't know what I did. I had to, yeah, get off and get back on.
I mean, Sweetie wants to know who has a baby on the way. Wait a minute,
The
she's
man of the hour,
you know
the man of the hour has,
who is the woman that is pregnant? Who's the woman that's pregnant?
no, I have no idea, but I think she's been in his videos. And from what I'm hearing, this lady will be having his second child, which his oldest child is older than Muna. So this will make 5 children for him.
Well, you're forgetting about Juliet's baby.
Oh well, this baby would be. I mean, the one that she has previously will be the oldest of all kids.
But Juliet would make 6 kids total, right? I mean,
Yes,
her daughter.
yeah, 6 kids total. So
So
And I heard,
do we know the girl's name that's having the baby?
am I allowed to say that? You know now.
She did earlier. I mean, I don't know her real name, but all I had was her username.
Oh God, what was her username?
All I got was Cutie Jules.
That's it. She's on Instagram. If anybody want to go look, they are on Instagram. If anybody want to go look,
Hmm.
so yes,
So, do you think this is a publicity thing, or do you think it's true? What you think?
girl, there's no telling about this man. I mean, people coming up out the woodwork saying that they're pregnant, but they having his baby, and it might be some truth to it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not there with them, around them, or anything. It's just what I see. That's all I can go by. So, I don't know, but they're saying that they're married. So, if he was married to her first, then that would have made, yeah, she was in one of his videos. She said he's a dancer. She's a dancer.
Was she a dancer?
Yeah, she was in one of his videos. I can't recall which one, but she was. Your daughter
Oh
on
my
your
goodness!
phone. My bad.
I'm trying to. It's Jullses, right?
Taria, call Taria so she won't call me
Julls.
Juls. That's what they say. She's pregnant now. That's it right there, baby. You just put it up there. That would be the name.
And what was her nationality?
She is Russian and Nigerian, and she's from the UK.
Last week we had
Woke up this morning, out of my bed.
all the way from the Bahamas. Now we got the UK.
Say what now?
She said, "Is she pregnant now?" Supposed to be pregnant, I
Yeah,
guess.
she's supposed to be pregnant now. But I don't see how you pregnant riding on the back of a jet ski.
I think that was an old video.
Well, I think the one that they showed on the boat is an old video because if you've seen the one that she was on a look like I don't know. I'm not gonna call it a boat, but the room, the setting that she was in looked nothing like what she described. So that one that she was on the boat, yeah, it do look like an old video. I mean, yeah,
It was on TikTok, sweetie. It came across TikTok this morning.
they was on TikTok. It's on Instagram. Um, those are the only two that I saw.
One of the reasons I saw it, 'cause I guess she hashtagged him in it.
So what now?
I guess the only reason I saw it was because she hashtagged him in it.
Right. From what I'm
They
hearing,
hashtag somebody, then you see it. No,
right.
it was today. It was today that it was posted.
So what I'm hearing is she's not following him, but he's following her and just liking her pictures. So you know how that is. Rumors.
He don't follow nobody.
Well, I'm just saying that's what was in some of the comments that I was reading.
Oh wow!
What else did I? Yeah,
I thought maybe more people had heard about it.
but somebody said they haven't been having any dealings since 2020 was the last time them two had some dealings with each other.
Welcome, Patrice. So that would make the son 15.
Okay, so
Or
he's the oldest child.
15 or older.
I can't hear you. What'd you say?
15 or older.
Yeah. Yep. That is true.
And then what was the part about he that Sandra knows about this?
So from what I heard, that she knew what was going on the whole time. So she was bashing Anna as if Anna stepped on her toes when she stepped on the other lady's toes from the beginning. That's the story that I got. So that's why I say he was married to Cutie Jules, so they say, and then I guess they ain't say nothing about no divorce. So I guess he went on to move on to Anna, I mean to Sandra, and they said something because of her wealth. Because when he was with Cutie Jules, he had nothing, and so with Sandra, she come from a wealthy family, and then she bashed Anna for coming in and stepping on her toes. So yeah, that is the story that I got.
We don't know for sure. We don't know for sure if he's legit the son.
No, this is gossip. You know how gossip is spreaded? So this is just some things that we ran across and
Funny that
people were saying.
she came out with that.
Say what now?
I said it's just funny that she came out with that.
Came out. So he did a show last night. They took the video down for whatever reason. I don't know, whatever. But supposedly they are together now as we speak. But I don't see how that is possible because he did a show last night. You see him going on the airplane, and then you see him coming back on the airplane. But they took his show down. Please call your sister for me. But they took his show down that he did.
Wonder why they took the show down.
I don't know, but I guarantee it'll be back up in maybe a day or two. But they flat took it down.
I just wonder why he don't confirm nor deny.
He never do. Do we confirm anything that he does?
Well, her name was something else on Instagram, wasn't it? It wasn't Cutie. You saw that other link under something else on Instagram, right?
Yeah, but I don't want to say the name.
Where you saw
I mean, if they go on
Did you
Instagram,
see?
they'll see it on. Live pause. The creator will be back. Okay.
What happened?
I don't know. It said live was paused.
Oh, I paused it. Yeah, I was looking on Instagram.
Yeah, if you go on Instagram, then her name will come up. That's all they gotta do. If that's what they want to see.
Tay said they need to edit the video more.
Edit what video?
Sweetie said you can say it. Sweetie said you can say the name. I mean, it's public, so I guess you can say the name of the where you found it on Instagram. That
Her
message
name is Vanessa Ori.
is that what's on Instagram,
Yes, that's her name.
and that was where that post was at.
That post is up under Cutie Jewel, but her name is Vanessa Ori. So once you put in Cutie Jewel, you'll see the video of them two, and then and then if you punch in Vanessa Ori, then you'll see her Instagram page.
Thank you, Queen. Crown me Queen.
What she say?
She said Vanessa Ori. ORI.
O
VAN.
R I E.
ORIE.
Yes.
IE. And then it's you spell it ORIE.
It comes with the under
Yeah.
it's VANESSA underscore ORIE. That is how she has it. McCrown said she found her.
She found her.
Uh-huh.
Be-
Crown me queen. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get your name mixed up.
Vanessa. Friendship necklace. Thank you for the friendship necklace. My God. Thank you, Tay. Thank y'all for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Yes. So, I think we got Vanessa or so. Yeah. So that happened today, and it's like something always coming out, coming out, coming out, and has anybody else had an encounter or anything that
Woke up this morning, had a thought.
anything new, interesting going on in their neighborhood, or anybody want to share anything? Doesn't have to be just about. We could talk about anything. It's open for open discussion. Open discussion. About anything. Right now, we're just talking about the upcoming, the elder son and the upcoming baby. Oh, is it all lies, Justina? So, Justina, why do you think that she just came out with this today? What do you think the purpose is? What do y'all think that the person has to gain behind
Might be publicity.
well, what does she have to gain from it?
It's attention, of course. Thank you. Attention, exactly.
Yeah,
Since all this other stuff is going on, I don't think he's lacking a little bit.
hi Tawana. How are you tonight, Tawana? So, I'm thinking about my trip over to Nigeria, and I just don't know what to anticipate. I'm feeling a little good. I'm glad you're well. I am well, well too. I am well. I'm blessed and highly favored. Blessed and highly favored. Blessed and highly favored. Blessed and highly favored. Thank you. But I'm getting a little bit of anxiety about going over there when I do get ready to go over there. Thank you. So I don't know what to expect. I know it's going to be different. I know it's going to be hot. Oh my God, it's going to be hot. It's going to be so hot. So hot, so hot, so hot, so hot. Goddess, what do you just to enjoy myself? I am. I'm going to have a good time. I'm going to relax. I'm going to eat some pies, some beef pie, some chicken pie. I don't know about fufu now. I'm just going to be honest with y'all. I don't think I'm going to eat no fufu. Because I can't just put that in my mouth and swallow. Just put it in your mouth and swallow. So I don't know. But I do plan on having a good time. I'm going to go over there and I'm going to support my person and his music career. Really, it's really good. And I don't know. I mean, I know it's like yams, which is a potato. But if you can't chew it, then I mean, you just swallow it whole. I'm gonna try it because I'm one that I'll try anything once, but I don't like for my food to touch, so I don't even want to I don't want my food touching And I don't want to put my hands in it, but I know that's how you eat over there. So, but anything, I'm gonna try the soup. It's so soft you don't need to chew it. Okay, we'll see. I think we'll see. I watched recipes for it, and I was gonna make some here, but I didn't. I didn't make it. There's a lot of different ways you can make it, but I didn't make any. Then there's that. They say it's kind of like spinach soup. Yes, tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. It's some kind of spinach and vegetable soup, and I don't know. It's kind of like it's not fufu. It's something else. You dip it in there, and you eat it that way. Um, I can't remember what that one is. It's not that I don't feel comfortable about going. I just have anxiety when I'm going to somewhere that's unfamiliar. So I'm comfortable with going. Just me getting there. Once I get on the plane and get there, my biggest fear is the airport. I don't know yet, Tawana. I'm still waiting for my visa to come back, so I don't know when that's gonna happen. So I don't know. I'm waiting on my visa to come back. I did the 5-year visa, so I'm waiting for that to come back. I forgot to tell you that when you go there to get your visa, they do a fingerprint thingy on you too when you go. That's why you have to go to the place, because you have to do a biometrics, which is the fingerprinting. They take your picture and then they fingerprint you. I was like, this is the most crap I've ever seen just to try to go into. You can't find her, sweetie. Guys, do you have the link for it that you can put in the comments?
I don't.
Tay, you got the link for it that you can put in the comments?
No, ma'am, I do not.
Oh no, I was asking Tay.
Oh,
I don't know if she's still or not. Okay, Tay, you can put the link in the comment. Tay gonna put it in there, sweetie. I'm not scared about, or I don't feel uncomfortable going. I get nervous when it's uncomfortable for me. I'm not supposed to go by myself.
no, you're not supposed to go by yourself.
We believe in God. We believe in God. But
Yes, that we do. That
I
we
travel
do.
all the time by myself, so it doesn't really bother me to travel by myself, but um, I'm not worried about that part. It's just the unknown. It's just the fear of the unknown. Because I hear so much about the airport and all of that. Um, yeah.
Tell her we are meeting up in Miami in July.
Yes. So end of July, we're gonna meet up in Miami. I don't know, Twana, are you in the States? I want to also go to Abuja. I have a friend that's in. Okay, you're in upstate New York. Good. So you can come to Miami. It's not too bad for you to come to Miami. But we were hoping to go to Miami maybe the last weekend in July. Um, our Miami person's not here, but we were thinking maybe the weekend we could go to Miami for maybe Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know what's the next holiday after 4th of July.
Labor Day.
Maybe Labor Day we could go there. That's September, right?
Yep.
That's too far away.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it, Justina. Yeah.
Yes. That's the name, Vanessa Ori.
So maybe at the end of July we can get together and book an Airbnb and do a meet and greet in Miami, and then
We can talk about it then.
we have to do New York when it's not hot. I mean cold. So we're gonna have to do New York before it gets cold. Cause New York and me and cold don't go together.
Right, right. I don't like the cold weather either. But I guess when we're in Miami, we then could discuss our next trip.
Yeah, that's what we can do. When we get to our first one, we can discuss the next one, then the next one. Um, yeah, I came to Manhattan in, I don't know. It was cold though. It was very cold, very very cold. I don't remember what month it was, but it was very cold. I came there, and it was cold. It was very cold, and it wasn't even winter yet. No snow, no snow yet. Downstate. My cousin lives in what is the name of that? Oh, 7 hours from you. Is that by car or how far is it by train? Far as Manhattan by train, Tawana. My cousin is in Schenectady. I don't do New York between October and May unless yeah, exactly. October and May. Because it's cold. And I don't do rats by train. It's still a long time by train. You might be close to where she's at. She's in Schenectady, and I think it was about Schenectady was far from Manhattan because I was going to go out to visit her while I was there, but it was too far to go. But so my experience in New York, she's 4 hours from you. Okay. Yeah, she's been there for some years. I guess she likes it. She's still there. She left when she was young, and she's still there. So, but I think that's like more country. Like it's not like New York City and not like Manhattan and all that. So I could probably like I went to Buffalo um last year in September for our cousin's birthday, and country, yeah. And Buffalo's not bad either. It's kind of like the big cities here. Um, Buffalo. Oh, okay. So you're not far from Buffalo. That's good. Okay, so that's not yeah. Cool. So you're right there by Canada too. Canadian border. Yep. So yeah. I know where you at then. Yeah. I used to go to Buffalo all the time when I was little with my aunt when she was married to her husband. Well, she's still married to him, but anyway, he moved back. She didn't. They've been separated forever, but we used to go there all the time when I was little, and it was so much fun. They had a little amusement park that had animals. I don't remember the name of it because I was little. I mean, you're in Canada every other weekend, so you like going to Canada. You're right there at Niagara Falls, so it's beautiful right there. Niagara Falls. Thank you for the badge, Tawana. Niagara Falls is beautiful, especially you go to Niagara Falls at night, and then you can travel. I mean, you can go on the boat and go underneath the fall. That's nice too. So a lot of things that people. I think my biggest thing is I try to encourage people to do things and see places because when I was growing up, people were like didn't go anywhere. Like they barely even went to the large city and that's 30 minutes away. And if you said they went to another little county nearby, they took they took a trip, a vacation. You think they went all the way somewhere, and they didn't. Oh, lots of weddings in Canada. That's cool. That's cool. So they give you you don't have a hard time going and coming back across the border, driving across. I know coming out of the airport was easy because they have the U.S. citizen thing, and then they have the other people side. So I think they did have some kind of agreement with the U.S. Okay, because your business. They did have something with the U.S. where we could go and come. But I don't know how that has been. Well, I went. Yeah, I went in February. He was in office when I went, and I came No, I did not. That was November. I went to Canada. So that was November. I went to Canada. Yeah, November. I went to Canada. He wasn't in office yet, but at that time they still had where the U.S. citizens right back in on the other side and didn't have to go through all the stuff like you do when you come back in through customs and all that. So it was easy coming back in then. But I don't know about now. Haven't been since.
Did y'all see? Did y'all see in the news where he has banned about 12 other countries from coming over?
So we got countries being banned. Tawana, happy birthday, November. I got two November birthdays, November the 11th and November the 30th. I hope yours ain't November 23rd, Tawana. So they banned the countries, and I think they're just making it more difficult. Like, I feel like even when I went to get the visa to go over to Nigeria, it's not fun. That's my grandson's birthday, Tawana. His is November the 30th. That's the last day of the month, right? November 30th is the last day, right?
Yep.
Yep, that's his birthday, November 30th. He's bad. He ain't got no good vibes. He's bad. That's what he is. He's bad. He's all boy. This is about Chinny Doo. Oh, this is about Chinny Doo. This is about traveling. This is about whatever you want it to be about. November the 23rd. I know somebody's at Snow. Oh, I was just say, I know somebody who is November the 23rd. We all know whose birthday's November the 23rd. It's about life. It is about life. It's about having fun. It's about enjoying each other. That's what it's about. Sharon has a November 23rd birthday, she said. You've got three trying to talk to you right now. So have you at least tried to break it down to just one? Because three of them, you're going to be insane by Monday.
Ooh, one is enough.
Do you want to come up and talk about your three? Do you want to talk about your three? We're open. We have open discussion. I can bring you up if you want to talk about your three. But you got to break it down to one. Because we know there can't be three. So, and one girl is going to be more than a headache. So, but, you want to come up? You can come up. I'll invite you up if you want to come up and talk about them. Let me see. Let's see if I can find you. Whoop whoop! Yay! 5,000! 5,000! 5,000! Y'all are the greatest! Y'all are the greatest! Y'all are the greatest! So, yeah, so, yes, I'm sending you an invite to come up if you want to come up. User. You have to accept if you want to come up. It's user 2476924887324. If you want to come up, just accept the invitation. You can come up and you can have the platform and you can talk. You can if you like to. It's open. The floor is open and we're here for you. We are here. We are here. We are here. We are being united as one. And we're gonna get together and have fellowships. I want to share my new bag with y'all. I'm happy about my new bag. I want y'all to see my new bag. Hold on. Queen, Goddess, I had to go. I got another one, so I'm done with the other one's going back. This is my new bag, y'all. I'm excited about my new backpack. Maybe you think they'll give me something for doing a what am I doing? A commercial for it? So I got my backpack here. I got where it's gonna go onto my suitcase. It's gonna go onto my suitcase, and this sucker opens up just like a suitcase. So I have a handle here, and then it's like a suitcase. It opens up like a suitcase. It pops open. You got your top part that opens up here that you can put your laptop in there. You can put your laptop inside of there. You can put your stuff inside of there. And then, oh, oh. Then it opens up even more. Hold on, let me open that store for y'all. Hold on. Hope they're gonna give me some commercial for this. And then you can that's wonderful. It's a back. All that is one. So you got your little zipper part. So you can still take your roll-on bag too, because it counts as a carry-on bag. I'm
That's
excited
nice. Yeah, I like that.
about this. So I'm sending the other one back. So I got another one that has the vacuum seal. So goddess, but Target has this one, and it's like 40, but it was $39 yesterday. So I still got it for 39 because they still had the.
That's good. That's a nice bag.
You can snap it down and make it smaller if you want to snap it down. Once you get your stuff there, you can snap it down, tighten it up, and then you got your little backpack thing that snaps to keep it from hurting your back.
Somebody wants to know who and where you're going. Who you going to see and where you going?
Huh? What was the question?
Who are you? Who? I mean, where and who are you going to see?
Nigeria. Sometime in the near future. Don't know exactly when, but I don't know when. And I'm going to see a friend. Um, I'll share that with y'all when I get there. Um, yeah. You can't connect. Let me try again. Let's see if I can connect you again. But the other backpack was so much smaller. But the other backpack has this little vacuum seal, this little vacuum thing. Welcome.
Yeah, I think I got it now.
All right. It takes us a little time. That's okay. Welcome.
Yeah. It's like I have like three different Chinu flavors trying to talk to me now. And one FaceTime me and it looked like him. I don't know how they doing it. But 2 weeks ago another one FaceTime me. It looked like him. And so another one is contacting me now trying to get to be my friend. And they all claim to be Flavor.
So the first one with the video chat, how long was the video chat?
It maybe it was like maybe 12 minutes.
And what was he doing in the video?
He was in the car riding with another guy. Because I was questioning him about I started seeing his pages and everything. And I'm like, God, this guy is famous over in Nigeria. And I'm like, well, why is he talking to me? So when I started trying to question him about it, he like FaceTimed me because I had doubts that it was really him. And he FaceTimed me and he looked like the real person. Like I said, he was driving in the car with somebody else. And then after that, he didn't FaceTime me anymore after that, but he started getting mad because I was questioning him more and more about stuff I was reading on Google and all his different pages. So he stopped talking to me. Matter of fact, he told me to stop. If I was going to keep listening to everything I saw on social media, leave him alone. So after he stopped talking, two or 3 days later, another one reached out on another profile. Now he's trying to talk to me, and then it's like another one on my TikTok trying to get me to put him on WhatsApp to talk to him.
So was
And
he
this
talking?
guy FaceTimed me last night, and it looked like the real Flavor.
So were they WhatsApp or FaceTime?
It's on WhatsApp. They doing the FaceTiming on WhatsApp, but they all claim to be him.
So the second one, how long was that video?
About 5 minutes,
And what was he doing in that video?
like sitting in a bed.
What color was the headboard? Do you remember?
It was like a tannish. It was like it looked real fancy. And he had like a white headband on his head, like he had been working out or something.
Or last night?
Mm-hmm.
So Goddess, he had a show last night. Until when? You know? What time?
What time?
Uh,
Well, it was maybe about 11. Well, here, because I'm in Virginia, so it was like maybe after 11 o'clock. Because when he was trying to FaceTime me and asking me to accept him as a friend, I'm like, look, I just got through with somebody that said they're Flavor. I said, so if you Flavor, FaceTime me right now. And he was like, no, he said I will FaceTime you. I said, okay, well, FaceTime me. He didn't do it. He used all these excuses like he was working, he can't do it right now. Just be patient, he'll do it later. And then it was about 11:30 when he did do it. It wasn't last night. I'm sorry. It was the night before. It was the night before.
So was he? Did he look like a hotel, or did it look like he?
Yeah, it looked like it was a yeah, it did look like it was a hotel room. Yeah, it
um,
did. Yeah, it did. So he texted me today and asked me how I'm doing, and a lot of questions that he had asked me before about my kids. He asked me how was my kids, which my kids are grown, but I'm just like, do this dude? I just told him somebody else was trying to act like they were him, and now he this one doing the same thing, and now it's another one on my TikTok trying to get me to put him on WhatsApp. I'm like, well, how many of these dudes gonna show up?
Hmm.
a lot.
That's what I see. And they
Yeah,
all claim to be him.
yeah.
And how long?
All I tell you is block
Huh?
him.
How long has this been going on?
Well, the first one started about 2 weeks ago. And like I say, this other one just wanted me to inbox a couple of days ago. And now it's another one up there that's in my inbox. But I'm like, man, I'm tired of this. And they all seem to want to FaceTime. And it looks like them. It looks like him.
So when he's talking, is the mouth and everything moving?
Yeah, but the one that I talked to the other night, he wasn't as clear as the first one that I talked to because I just wanted to see what kind of games they're playing. But his, I couldn't really hear him as good. His mouth was moving when I did ask him. I'm like, I can't understand you. Can you hear me? And it was like, yeah, his mouth was moving that on, but it wasn't as clear as the first guy.
So the first guy, could you hear the other guy in the car talking too?
Yes, and well, the first time he called me, his face was right there, but I was surprised because I was thinking it was just a phone call. So when I picked the phone, I lost connection. So he texted me and said, "Why did you hang up?" But then he called back. He was in the car. He said, "Well, you have to click on the video to see me because I'm in the car driving." So I did click the video, and like I say, he was there. Yeah, he only turned the camera to that other guy for a couple of minutes. The guy was looking and he said something. I just couldn't understand what he said. So then, like he said, okay, you see it's me now? And I said, yeah, okay. And he said, well, okay, I just wanted you to see. And he said, I'll talk to you later. So that was the first and last video call I ever got. But like I said, because he started getting mad because I was asking too many questions.
What does the other guy? What did he look like?
He looked just like he looked like a Flavor.
He
Like I
No,
said,
dressed
he
no.
looked like he had just worked out, or maybe because he had a headband on. But they looked just alike. It was just like the
the
first
guy.
one.
Did you
I'm talking
recognize
about.
the guy in the car?
Yeah, the other guy.
I didn't really pay attention to him too much. I just glanced. Because I was
Okay.
looking at him because he looked over at the guy, then he looked back at me and smiled and said, "Okay, you see, it's me." And that was it. So I really didn't pay attention to the other guy.
So has he said what he wants from you yet?
No, that's the thing. He was talking about his kids. He showed pictures of him supposedly in the studio with a little girl, dancing in the studio, and no, that's what I'm saying. What is the gimmick? Why y'all keep bothering me? Because you haven't asked for anything yet, unless it just haven't been long enough. Because he got so angry, and he like, well, if you're gonna believe them and you're gonna do this, I don't need you in my life. I'm like, need you in my life? I only been talking to you for like 2 weeks. What do you mean? And if you can't answer questions, then what's the problem? So he just didn't. He didn't answer anymore. He got so mad. He was saying, I don't need you in my life if you're not going to believe me. You're going to stop, block all this stuff off of your social media and stop reading it. I said, no, I'm not going to do that. I don't know you like that. I'm trying to find out who you are, and I still don't believe that you this famous and you are trying to talk to me. What's up with that? I said, you're in Nigeria. I'm sure it's a lot of beautiful people over there. And how did you find my TikTok? I forgot what he said, but it all didn't really make sense to me. And like I said, he got angry and he haven't talked to me anymore since. Now the second one is talking to me. But the second one is asking questions like he know stuff that I said to the first one, because when he asked how are your kids doing, I'm like, well, I didn't ever tell you anything about my kids. So how are you asking me about my kids? But it's a different number from the first time.
Her excellency said that he's in London, but she said that it looked like he's in a hotel room, so he could be in London.
He just did a show last night.
Yeah,
Like,
but I don't
he,
know where he did the
Yeah,
show.
it did look like a nice hotel, the kind of background. Because the first guy, when he sent me look, oh, that's what it was. When I start asking him questions and stuff, and he got mad. Right before he got mad, he was trying to call me, and I wouldn't answer the phone. So all of a sudden, he sent a picture of himself laying in the bed, and he had a piece of paper hand up and say, Juanita, which is my name, call me when you feel like talking.
So he was
And it
laying
was
in
a picture
bed,
of
he saw
him.
a piece of paper,
Yeah.
and it was written like with some kind of like thing on paper, like
No, it was like somebody bad handwriting, but it said Juanita, it said my name, and then it said call me when you're ready to talk. And so when I called him, he said, "Now you ought to see it's me because I held the paper up for you, and I got your name on it for you
that's
to
a fake.
call."
That one is fake because I have that one.
You got that with him holding the paper up? Yeah, that was the first. That was the first guy. After that, just because you had the paper on it, because somebody say, they can place that in somebody's hand or whatever.
Well,
But
I
like I
think
said,
that what happens is that I think there's photos that have been floating around that he has maybe made for people, and then they just reuse them.
and put your name in it. Well, like I said, he don't talk to me anymore. Now it's another one. But that one that looked like he was in the hotel, uh, he sent that picture. And I didn't hear anything else from him, but like today when he asked, how you doing? I hope your day is going good. Then later on he said, how are your kids? And I'm like, well, how did he know about kids? Because I really haven't talked to him about nothing from me. So why are you asking me about my kids? I didn't tell you anything about my kids or that I'd even had kids. So, yeah, and this was today when he texted me today. I haven't heard this one voice. Now the other one used to call all the time, the first one, but this one I haven't heard his voice. He just did a few texts and then the picture, but I haven't heard his voice yet.
Well, sometimes he comes back from different numbers.
That's what I'm thinking because you know something about kids, and I didn't tell you anything about kids.
Right.
So that's what I feel. But he haven't asked for anything, send nothing or uh anything like that yet. He sent pictures, but some of those pictures I went back through his profile, different profiles, and I saw those pictures in some of those profiles. that he can just paste on the thing. But I'm getting sick of all of them. It's like they coming out of the woodwork, and everybody wants to be Flavor.
Mhm.
Because, like I say, it's two more on my timeline wanting me to bring them in on my WhatsApp. No, I'm getting tired of it now. Because I even made a little thing on my video. Can all you guys from Nigeria that call yourself Chinu, whatever, please stop inboxing me and coming in my inbox. And I told the ladies, if y'all get one of these and they're reaching out to you, don't do it.
Right. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
I mean, and
Yeah.
you only thing you can do is block and report it as someone impersonating a celebrity.
Yeah. Because the way I read his profile, it isn't. I don't think it's him. It can't be. And like I say, all of these people that's reaching out and they picking out different pictures on his profile to put up there, and all of them, hello. Because I said, you don't remember me? Because he looked just like the other one. I said, so you don't remember my face or my name? He said, no, I'm sorry. Remind me. Because if you know it's Juanita, you just talk to me if it's the same one. And that's what I was trying to get him to say. But he wouldn't. But he gave himself away today when he asked about my kids.
Right. Right. Or he. So what we think is that they work together. So what they do is they transfer the information over to the next person.
Mm-hmm.
He'll come in for the beginning part of it to get you to believe that it's him. And then the next thing is that they move you on to the next person, and that person has the information because they've gave them the information.
Talking to each other.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is crazy.
and everybody that comes here, they have the same. Like she said, it's like a transcript. I was watching something today, and it was talking about they actually write these, what she said, transcripts, and they write these transcripts and they sell them. And I think that's what has happened is that because there's too much stuff that's being shared that there's no way I would let my passport photo get out, my driver's license photo get out, or for us our social security numbers cards be out. And these things are out here just floating around like nothing and
Mm-hmm.
taking no measures to get them down or protect them, which is crazy. I mean, I don't understand that part. And now, he's still, we've been doing this since, I don't know, we've been doing this at least since maybe March, maybe March. I don't know how long we've been doing it now. It seems like forever we've been doing this. But it seems like that he would stop by now because he sees that we're aware of what's going on there and we're making other people aware of what's going on. So, even if we can't stop it, at least we can stop on our end. We can,
Yeah.
um,
Because look like since the second one reached out, now I got a whole lot of people from Africa, but they're younger. They're real younger guys now on my TikTok asking me, requesting my friend request, or asking for a friend request. And it's a lot of them. I'm like, what in the hell is going on?
and that's it. Do you like his stuff or comment
No,
on?
I never even seen any of his stuff until he reached out. And that's when I start pulling up, Instagram, Facebook, and trying to just find information. I said, because if he a musician, let me go back and try to do. And then I saw how big he really is. I said, oh no, this not real. This dude, it's got to be a scam because this dude is not reaching out to me, and he this supposed to be this famous. And then that's when I Googled him and I got more information off of Google. No, but I never even knew who he was until he started talking. I said, something is up with this. Yeah, but I didn't like any of these things, and now I'm getting a lot of. I mean, these look like teenage boys, really, from Africa on my timeline, asking, please accept my friendship, please answer me. No, what is going on? I don't get it.
And
I
they
hate to take
say
my Facebook down. I mean my TikTok down, but it's too many of them coming in my inbox.
I mean, I don't know how we can block them without, and it's sad when we have to take our stuff down because we can't get rid of them
Mm-hmm.
down. But it's like once you engage with one of them, they all keep coming. They are young boys. They're very young boys. Some of them are teenagers. Some of them are as young as 12, 13 years old.
Yeah, I clicked on a lot of them to see if I say these are like teenage boys asking for me to
Don't click
to accept their friend request. No.
Don't click on the profile. Just block and delete it. Don't even click on it because if you open it, it's just gonna open up more to come to you.
Okay.
Just when you see it, just don't even click on it to see. Just block it and delete it immediately
Okay.
because it'll just open the door for more of them to come in if you do that.
Wow. Yeah, this just started happening it's just flooding in all of a sudden now. Cause seemed like I remember him from last year. Or somebody like him from last year. I didn't talk to him. I just saw their profile, but I didn't accept his friend request. I'm not sure, but I could have swore it was somebody like him that was reaching out to me last year.
But I mean, and the thing is there's so many of him. Why are there not so many of the other ones? Like even with, I was telling them the other time that he came in, somebody came in my inbox. He's also a Nigerian artist. I'm like, did you not hear what I was talking about? So why would you come in my inbox pretending to be somebody that you're not? But then when I
Right.
looked up his name, I only saw like the one or two fake accounts, and I'm like, why is it that they only have him and the other celebrities don't have all these impersonators? Like, it's just crazy that he's the only one that has
I
all
know.
the impersonators.
Yeah. It seemed like it's only I say, God, everybody wants to be this one dude.
Right,
What is up with it?
right.
I don't know.
Everybody wants to, and everybody can't be him, and that's the thing that women need to understand is that he can't be all of these people. So there can't be three of the him. So two of them have to not be real. But which
Yes.
two is the question? Or all three of them aren't real.
Yeah, I don't think any of them are real because that's what I was asking all these questions, and then another one pop up, and then another one, and this was on the same night when he said, "Leave me alone, don't talk to me," and I blocked him. Then the other two popped up in the same night.
And I think the first one may have been him that you talked to.
Can I say something?
I don't know.
Can
Goddess,
I?
goddess.
Yeah. Can I address her excellence when she keeps saying that he is too busy to talk to people? No, ma'am. He talks to people all the time. Like
Hmm.
I said, when I had my encounter with him, we stayed on the phone 24/7. So he's
Yeah.
never too busy to talk to you. You
Yeah, he
had
did
a,
talk to that
you
first
had
one
a,
did talk a lot. He did
you
call a
had
lot.
an
It's like every
encounter.
day. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
you had an
text. He
encounter
didn't
with
really talk to me. He texts more than anything.
right. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna make sure that yes, ma'am, I did talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I talked to him. I FaceTime him. He called me all the time. Text me. I knew his locations. I knew it all. So yeah,
Wow.
pictures and everything. I can pinpoint pictures to. Do you know that he has a girlfriend? Do you know he has a girlfriend?
Yeah, he said. Yeah, he said about his the first one, the second one. But on Google it said he's married. That's
He's
what
not married.
that's what he really got upset about when I said something about Google.
But
They
if you
said he was married to Sandra.
He's not married.
Oh, well, that's when
They
he
don't.
went. He really
They
went
were.
off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were married and now they're divorced. But the live has paused again. You got me on pause.
Yeah, but that's when he really got upset when I asked him about him being. I said, "Well, on social media on the Google it's saying that you married." That's when he started screaming at me. No, I'm not married. I said, "Well,
I'm gonna tell
that's
you this. You talk to the first one, and I'm gonna tell you why. He does not like to be questioned. Yes, he's gonna get defensive. Yes, he's gonna get mean, and then he's gonna. First of all, he's trying to get you to trust him, and then he will tell you, "Please stay off for social media."
that's what he did."
Exactly. So I know you talked to the first one.
Yeah, he did
Then
tell me to
he
stay off social media.
Yes, and if you're going to believe all the things that those people are going to text, the
Yeah,
lies, as he say, I don't want to have you in my life.
and
Those are
that's
his
what he said.
words.
That's
So
exactly what he
I,
said.
okay, baby. So I know what I'm talking about. Yes, you
Yeah.
talked to the first one, and he's mean when he doesn't get his way. So yeah,
Yes.
and
Yes.
so by that you not answering him, guess what? He just passed you on to the next one. That's all he did.
And that's what I said. I said, "Oh, you can't talk when somebody start asking you questions." I said, "Because I don't understand how you think I'm supposed to trust everything you say when you just start talking to me." And I said, "I think that's rude of you not to listen. How you think somebody going to believe you after just talking to you for like a couple of weeks? If I ask questions, you should be able to answer them to make me feel more
Yes.
comfortable about who you are." But he didn't want to hear none of that.
Exactly. He doesn't want to hear. He doesn't. He wants you to believe everything that he is telling you is the truth. Cause his thing is, I need you to trust me and don't let anybody come in between us.
Yeah, yeah, that's what he said in so many words too. Yes.
Okay. Okay. So yes, ma'am. You talked to the first one, and like I said, when you don't do what he want to do, he's either gonna just stop texting you or he's gonna pass you on.
Yeah, that's what he did. He stopped texting because he got mad, and then he's what he said. Uh, keep looking, keep on looking, or something. I
Yep. Keep
told him,
talking to those imposters.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what he's gonna tell you.
yeah. He told me, well, just keep looking. I told him I don't have to
Yep.
keep looking for nothing. I said, because
Yep.
I can be without. I don't need. I said, you remember you was in my inbox. I wasn't in yours.
Exactly.
You reached
Yes.
out to me.
Yes. And then
Yeah.
that's what he do.
Yeah, so he don't talk anymore, but I'm sick of the rest of them.
But if you did, he was going to groom you and then maybe give you about 2 or 3 months, and then he would have asked you for some money.
Oh
I
hell
don't know
no.
what way he would have done it, but he would have asked you for some money.
No, not as rich as he's supposed to be. I wish he would have.
Girl, he's asking everybody for money for different things.
Nah,
Um,
if he's supposed to have sold out shows and all this crap, no, you need to be sending me some. You better be glad I didn't ask him to send me some.
Or he gonna come up with an excuse why he can't and how he can't.
Well, I wouldn't do it, but now if he would have ever asked me, Excuse me, as rich as you supposed to be, and you got these sold out shows and all these fancy costumes and as many shows as you, no, please don't do that one." But I was waiting. I said, "Let me see what the gimmick is," because I was talking to my girlfriend. I said, I'm waiting to see when he's gonna ask for something. That's when it's behind gonna get blocked."
Crown Me Queen want to come up.
Who?
Crown Me
Okay.
Queen.
Yes, for sure.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, hey,
Hello.
Hi.
hello. How are you?
Uh, well, I'm okay. I had to end my person. Um, I just like to add to the comment that I made to Excellency. My person may not be her person, but that's not to say that I didn't talk to him in the beginning, because I did. I really did talk to him. But I think when I started questioning, like the shows and events, especially this last event, I saw that he's going to be in Detroit, I think in July.
Mm-hmm. August.
He
August.
he
August.
got mad. This person got mad. He got upset and said words, verbal words, words that I never thought he would use. And so he was like, well, we'll stop talking since you believe the bloggers and that I believe, because I kept on coming to him about things that I was seeing. I kept seeing about another child, him being married. So I kept questioning, and it seemed like every time I questioned him, he got madder and madder. But he was sweet. He was sweet. He was sweet in the beginning. We didn't talk maybe to from January until probably about a week ago, where the communication ended.
Uh,
So it really hurt me to know that I mean, I really don't know. I really feel like I'm got to the very end talking to someone else other than him. But yes, in the beginning I felt like I was talking to him, and it was more of like on the WhatsApp. Everything was on WhatsApp.
Yes,
mhm.
everything is on WhatsApp. And yes,
Yeah.
he is very sweet in the beginning, but once you do not do what he wants you to do, and like you said, you do all the questioning, he turns into somebody ugly, and you got the ugly. Sorry that you had to experience that.
Yeah, he said words that bad words that I just didn't think that the real person that would say. Yeah, I got the receipts. Like when I say receipts, he sent pictures of the ring, the same ring that everybody else got. And so that was a red flag to me, because I'm like, okay, how you going to propose to me with the same ring that he proposed to somebody else? And then also,
You all. It's just a picture of the ring.
you said what now?
And he's not even sending you the ring. He's just sending you the picture of the ring.
That's correct. He was just only sending me the picture, and it was just one picture, and it was the same picture other people had got. And I sent my person a screenshot of the ring, and he just got mad. I didn't hear from him that whole day. And then the next day, he was asking for, I think, sending him a out some iTunes card or whatever.
Mhm.
And I had done sent him an iTunes card, so it went from an iTunes card to a cell phone. And
A
yeah,
cell phone.
yes, I don't know if anybody else had experienced that. I don't know if their person.
Yeah. There's other ones that have been asked to send cell phones, not just for him, but for the girls and everybody. Yep, ask everybody for cell phones. Everybody, whole family was gonna get cell phones.
I didn't get
Yes.
that experience. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm glad though, but I didn't get that experience.
Oh, that's good. He made me felt bad when I didn't send him no cell phone. I couldn't.
Right? I mean, my
Um,
thing is like, you got all the money. Why can't you buy this stuff? Like,
Yeah,
right.
that's what I would have said too. Yeah.
Well, how we talk. I just recently moved over here. I'm from Hawaii, but I live over here in California for the moment. And so I had been thinking about moving to Nigeria. I had. And so instead of him asking to send me money, he was asking for me to send him money for a visa. So that was a red flag. And I saw that he had a house. I think he had a house in California and Texas.
Texas,
Oh, okay.
Texas. Suppose, but I don't. We don't think he has the house anymore because he. I don't know. I don't think we don't think he has the house anymore. But yeah, it was supposed to be Texas.
So I just wanted to say thank you um for doing this platform, because in the beginning I thought I was the only one being duped by my person. This is just an experience for me. It's very hurtful, but it'll take me some time to get over this.
And
I did fell in love with my person. I really did.
I,
Mm.
and all of us, love is a strong word. Um, so I mean, let's say, because when I was talking to him, when I got off the phone with the kids, he told the kids, he's like, shut the F up. I was like, did you just say what I think you said? I was like, why did you say that to them? And he was like, because she was talking about something. And I was like, I just don't think that he would talk to his kids like that. But the more I talk to people and the more I hear about this person, I don't put anything past him and what would come out of his mouth. So I'm looking at this person with me, hell yeah, and I told him, baby, I'm from Louisiana. So it was supposedly that somewhere I saw he said he had supposedly had a woman in Louisiana too. But the thing is that when you said that the words came out of his, yeah, he says stuff that you can't believe would come out of his mouth. Like you just like, did he really say that? Like he could say whole thing.
That what really got me was I don't know if he had his kids that was around him, but when he was saying those words, I was like, wow, I don't think the real flavor would say that around his kids. So that was my red flag.
And then the thing was, and then lately we've been noticing that he's coming out of the hotel.
Then at the George,
Yeah, he's been coming out of the George lately, and that's where he ran into the little girl, Cleopatra. He was dancing with Cleopatra. He was in his workout clothes. Because someone told me that no one has been staying at his mansion. So I don't know what's going on with that, but that's what someone in Nigeria told me that he hasn't been staying at his mansion, his house. I'm not gonna say, mansion, but at his house he hasn't been staying. Jacqueline, how many you got on WhatsApp? You can't have too many, user. So
all I have to say is, ladies, y'all just have to be aware of what you want to do. What are you willing to put up with?
Yeah.
Um, because I have heard that he will come back at some point and still try to get money from you. But if you're not ready for your peace to be disturbed, I suggest that you block him.
Yeah.
Yes,
and I mean,
because
you're saying that
I agree.
found me. You've been talking to him for how long? Since January.
Yes, since January of this year.
see, I told you he picked some, don't
Yeah, and you're already saying that you love him and everything, and um, you've already sent iTunes cards to him and stuff like that, and so it's already started. And he knows when to start. I don't know if do you notice that you've been switched off to somebody else, or are you still talking to the real person,
I
or
think I had noticed that I probably got switched off. I think it was around in April because I kept getting so many different accounts from him. And I counted, I think I got 30 requests. And so he kept telling me to block it, that it ain't them, it's all scammers and everything. And then all of a sudden, when I started questioning him, that's when, I mean, I don't know, his account, something that he said happened to his account. That was the red flag. That was my red flag to kind of ended it. And it happened like last month where I noticed I got a different account from him and something about he had to switch accounts. But I'm seeing other verified accounts out there. You know what I'm saying? With the blue check mark.
the thing? And the question is, how can you love somebody you ain't seen?
Right. Yeah.
I mean, that's what somebody asked the question, but you want to answer the question? I
Yeah,
mean,
I like to answer that. I mean, that is true. I guess because I felt a connection with, and yes, it's weird because, he's over there and I'm over here. No, I probably got a fake person, but yeah, I was in love with my fake person because of the words he said. But I guess, I got just real with myself to be like, okay, I'm getting so many other requests from other people. What if I'm really am being scammed by somebody? So that what made me to end it.
the thing is, I mean, even here, you can be dating someone online. You can be dating
Right.
someone at you can fall in love with somebody just talking to them. Even people that are in relationships with people that are in prison, they fall in love with talking to someone that they may not have seen or whatever. So you can't say that a person can't fall in love with someone because it's not about. I mean, it's not about the person being there, but eventually, like for me, I'm not gonna sit around and I started pushing immediately that I wanted to see him because I was not gonna sit around and waste time and it not be real. So for me, it's like immediately I'm pushing the point of I'm coming there to see you. I'm coming there to meet you because I need to see you physically to know that you exist, and I need to know that we have a connection between each other, and not just over the phone, but physically as well. So when he was pushing, he would come up with excuse after excuse after excuse, then it became a problem, and then I started not having those. I mean, I don't think I was in love with him, or sometimes I don't even think I loved him. I was telling Goddess this, and I was like, and we talked about. I think it's the idea or the illusion. Many people have called it an illusion, but we have that illusion of what it would be like if we were to be with him, or you just. But sometimes when we hear words, women are we're auditory, men are visual. So a man tells us all the stuff that we want to hear, and we
Yeah.
fall in love with the idea of everything that he's telling us. So he's making you promises that all sound good. So you fall in love with that idea, and then it's realistic and it's not happening. Then that's the problem.
I agree because he's actually the first international man that I had ever talked to. So I guess I thought I was in love, and just looking back at it, the words that he was saying really just captivated me. He drawed my attention. He really did.
Yeah. I think that's more, yeah.
Like she said, I always say these are my favorite words. Create an illusion and feed the fantasy. He gets women. Women sometimes we are vulnerable. We're gullible. We're naive a little bit. I mean, and then he's saying all the right things to us. So yes, it might be easy to fall in love with him, and then that's what he wants you to do, so he could gain your trust. And then bam, he's gonna hit you with the, all right now, I've been talking to you for too long, so I need a little cash. I need to get something out of you. And then when you don't do it, guess what? He just walks away and goes to the next one.
Well, and he doesn't. He doesn't give up easily because he's persistent.
No, 'cause, um, he's still been coming back to me. I encountered him back in January, and like I said, all my red flags was there before he even came. God was sending me all type of warnings before
Yeah. Yeah.
destruction, and so it's up to us to not look over those. Sometimes we do. We human. I mean, and with me, he disturbed my peace. The whole entire time I talked to this man, my peace was being disturbed. And so I had to ask God, like, I was praying hard. I mean, God, show me who this man is. Why did he come to me? Everybody questioned this. I'm just an ordinary woman, so why is this man over here in my inbox? And so when I started asking him and asking for clarity, God started showing me. And so once he started showing me, it was more like, okay, I got your number now, so you can't fool me. So he never got money out of me, but he proposed to me over the phone. My money was going to come in a wedding, the form of a wedding that we both will agree to pay for. So I played the game. I played the game that he wanted to play. And I got out, but he still comes back. And the whole time I was talking to the original Flavor.
Mm.
Yes, the whole time. He never switched up on me. Not one time. And when I say I got all the video calls, I got all regular calls, I got all, like I said, I knew where he was the night that he won the Headies. We was on the phone together because I was trying to break away and he didn't want that. So we was on the phone from 6 o'clock in the morning my time all the way up to 12 o'clock that night, the night he won the Headies. His exact words were, "Baby, I just won an award." He said, "But I'm at one event, so they gave me a phone call." So everything that he has told me, and then he sent me pictures, it matches up perfectly. So yes, I was dealing with the real one, but I just couldn't. My reality was, I'm never going to be with this man.
Yeah.
So why in the world am I finna send him anything or even try to pay on a wedding that is not even gonna exist? So baby, come to Nigeria and you can spend time with me and this and that, get to know me, da da da. Hold on, wait a minute. That's not gonna happen either. Cause I don't need you to book anything for me. I'm doing all that myself. So that way you can't scam me. Cause I'm one step ahead of you. So like I said, I ended it, but he's coming back. He started coming back.
Let me ask y'all a question. And this is what happened to me. I'm going to say probably between January and April. One of my friends and cousins got a request from him. Did anybody experience that from their person?
What you mean got a request from him?
Like one of my best friends and one of my cousins got a request saying, basically can he talk to them? Just it was almost as the same message that he sent to me of how your day been. And it was just weird because they didn't know nothing about him or anything.
That's because he probably picked them off of your page and went there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
Because
probably what he did.
he started sending friend requests to all of my friends, and I told them don't accept them because he's fake.
Wow, okay. Yeah, they kept getting requests from him. And I had told them the same thing too.
And I think I heard one of the ladies say that requests were coming up, and then he would tell you not to accept the requests because they were fake. I got 2 requests, and I went to him the first one, and I said, "Did you send me a friend request?" He said, "Why would I send you a friend request when I'm talking to you every day?" Do not answer those requests. They are fake imposters. Those were his exact words.
God is lovable. Said that the night of the Hetty Awards, he said the same thing to her.
Well, maybe he was texting both of us at the same time. I don't put it past him.
I mean, This man has got to have a good memory to keep up with all these women.
Girl, look, I'm telling you, his WhatsApp, he has each individual woman. You know how you do groups and separate and add? That is how he control or separate everybody. And then when you go ask him, hey, baby, can I look at your WhatsApp? Can you show me your WhatsApp? You're going to be the only person that's on there.
Well,
Because
he
I
told
get
me to
them
put a
like that.
picture on mine because I didn't have a picture on my WhatsApp, and he asked me would I post a picture, put my profile, put a profile picture on my WhatsApp number.
But when if you that's what I'm saying. If you would have asked, can I see your WhatsApp page? Or
Hmm.
can I see your contacts? You would have been the only person on his contact list.
And that's
Seriously, 'cause
because
that's
he's
how he did me. Baby, how will you know if I erase something? I said, okay, just show me your page. That's all I need you to do. Show me your contacts. I was the only one on there. I told you you're the only one that I talked to. Negro, you got two phones. Uh-oh, somebody else want to talk. Let me be quiet.
welcome,
Hello,
Leah.
how you doing?
Leah, Lee. Hey, you're back.
Hi, how you doing?
Good, how are
I
you?
can relate with all the ladies. I'm great. I could relate with all the ladies and what they're saying because my flavor, he was so sweet in the beginning and he's very spiritual. Because he even asked me, he said, I want you to promise me that you go to church on Sunday. He would text me and say, I'm going to church with my kids. I'm taking my kids to church. Um, he was just, but anytime you start to question him on anything, that's when he's just get defensive when you start to question him. Because as soon as I start questioning him on stuff, and then I would say, but if you rich, why would you want me to do this or do that? And then I would say, I just went online, I looked you up, I saw that you're married. He said, oh, I'm not married. I told you already that I'm not married. I told you that my mom texted my first girlfriend, the first fiance, um, having sex with his rival, and he had to break that off with her. Then the second lady he said, well, he had a little girl with, he said that she was already married, so that's how come he didn't want to get married anymore. So he said that's what turned him off from Nigerian ladies. So he was forced to travel out of the country to find somebody. And I was like, really? And he's like, yes. It's just that he had so many details about this guy. Like, I don't know if he was really flavor, but maybe he was. Maybe he was. But because, and then I went to a video, interview that he did with a lady. And I listened to the voice and I said, this sounds exactly like the same person that I am talking to. I said, this sounds exactly like the real person. I said, maybe I am talking to a real person. But when he asked me to donate the money to the orphanage, and I didn't send it. I didn't send it. I told him, I said, I'm on the bank line. And I can't get into the bank. He's like, after I did not send the money, our whole relationship changed. The whole relationship changed. He didn't text me because he was texting me every day, calling, texting every single day, every minute. He's texting on me, baby. So all right. But as soon as he knew that I didn't send that money, that's when he changed. And after I started telling him things and I send videos to him that I saw, oh, well, you go look for the real person. If you think I'm not the real person, go look for the real person. He even sent me his passport. So I tried to figure out where did you get his passport from? He sent me a copy of his passport, but then he deleted it after he sent it to me. He said he didn't send that so I could see that he was telling me the truth, that he's the real person. And he even made plans to come to the Bahamas. He asked me, do y'all have any five-star hotel on the island where you at? Um, and stuff like that. I said, yeah. I said, yes, we do. I said, yes. So he said, I'm coming for my birthday. My birthday is in November, the 23rd. I'm coming. I'm going to visit you. And then we fly back to Nigeria. It was just so much time he was making. But I just thought it was too good to be true. So I tell him, I think, you know what? I think you're lying. I don't know if you're the real person or whatever. I said, but first of all, I said, you're 41. I'm 44. I really don't like young guys. I say, so this isn't gonna work. I say, and plus, if you're so rich, why would I have to donate to your orphanage? He said, oh, it's not for me. It's not for me. He said, you're not sending any money for me. You're sending the money for the kids. He gave me the list of people and who everybody. He said, this is the list of persons, but maybe I was talking to the real person. I don't know. And no longer than 2 days ago, I got another request from somebody pretending to be him. And I asked the person, I said, I want a video call to verify that you are who you saying you are. And I keep telling him that he was in the person. Man, he got upset and he laid me out. He cussed me out. And he said, you go find a real person. I was like, wow. I said that. I said, man, that's you again. I said, you again. I said, come on. I just block and delete you. Now you come with another account. I said, oh, wow. That's my experience with him. I just, I don't know. Maybe he was the real person. I don't know. But he's playing mind. He's into this mind game. And if he's doing this, if this is him doing it, he needs to be because it's not fair. It's not fair. So if he's rich, why would you need to be doing this if you're so rich?
And that's
I
the
don't
thing.
know. I don't know. Maybe he was because he just had so many information. I don't know if anybody else experienced that.
I think everybody's experienced it to some point. I think everybody has experienced some, some of it, if not all of it, because for
I'm
some
not
reason,
quite sure how to help you with that.
because some of it, I mean, for some reason, it seems like they all have the same script. They all have the same questions. They have the same answers. They all follow some type of script. So I think that that's the thing that's going on with them is that they're following whoever's giving them the script, and they're following the script. So I think, Leah, that's and think the sad thing is that you block one and you get five more, and it just keeps like it keeps going.
Yes, that's
It keeps
true.
going. Yeah.
They just keep popping up. They just keep popping up. And I was like, no, this can't be. I said, why? I said, why are you in my DM? But my flavor, we text on WhatsApp, but he told me, he said, download Telegram and we could chat more on Telegram. So we chatted on Telegram. He would send pictures of his kids. Every day, if he goes to church, he would just send pictures so I could see how he was stressed and how the kids were stressed and all that. I don't know, maybe maybe
So
he was real, but
he sent you pictures of them going to church.
yeah,
So,
yes,
so
he
you
did.
have pictures that other people did not get.
Yes, I guess. And like I said before, the last time I was on, he sent me a nude picture, full body. I don't know how he did it. If he was fake, I don't know how he get the body direct every single. body to body,
So
and that was his body.
what's the difference in the Telegram and WhatsApp?
Telegram. We mostly chat on Telegram.
And what's the difference in the two?
Yeah, we mostly chatted on Telegram.
There's not a difference. It's just a.
Actually, I really don't know.
There's not a difference.
I really don't know why he wanted to move our conversation to Telegram, but he just wanted us to move from Telegram. He just wanted us to move from WhatsApp to Telegram, and we just moved the conversation to Telegram. And because he told me, he said, my manager doesn't like me to do video calls and stuff like that. But I said, he said, but I'm gonna do this video call just to prove to you that I am who I say I am.
You tell that line to
So I don't
everybody.
know why.
Really, he does. He tell that line to everybody, but that
But
man does what he wants to. Cause when I say we was on the phone all the time, video calling and talking, he does what he want to do when he want to do it. So
and then he makes it like Justina saying about the meet and greet cards. He said, I showed those last time we were here. Those VIP cards that he claimed that you'd be able to meet and greet with him if you bought the VIP card. And come to find out, there's no such thing as it's worthless. And I don't know. Somebody said it costs like $3,500 or something.
yeah, he was trying to get this girl one, and he told her the VIP card was 3,500, and she would be able to all of this, and then he does not own an orphanage, y'all. So I mean, for those he have told about an orphanage, he does not own one.
Yeah, he told me the same thing. And he also tried that meet and greet. I mean, my person was really trying everything. I mean, it went from the iTunes card to a cell phone, and then from a cell phone to the meet greet card and everything. It just, I mean, he was always asking for something. So that's how I just knew that I wasn't really talking to him.
Curiosity, how much was the iTunes card?
It was 50. Now the first one was 50, and I did send it. Then it went from 50 to 100. Something about his children needed songs downloaded for his children.
Yeah, and the thing is that you can't use it on multiple devices. So he'll claim that he needs multiple cards because each one of the children needs a card.
Yep, yes, that's exactly what my person said to me. Yes, it was always about the kids. And when he went from that to the cell phone, he said he didn't have enough memory on the current cell phone he had, and that he only had a Android, and he wanted the new iPhone 16 that came out. And I was
He
like,
obviously has an iPhone in his hand.
right, that's what I told him, and I even screenshot it. I screenshotted there was a picture, I think, him coming out of a hotel, and he had a cell phone in his hand, and it looked like the iPhone 16. He got mad. He got mad and said it was fake, and that he said that he wanted to end the relationship with me because I wouldn't support him. So it seemed like every time I tried to call him out, I wouldn't hear from him until a day or so. And I kept getting so many requests through WhatsApp from different people saying that they were tentative. And he will always say, well, delete, and block them.
But he wasn't doing anything to stop it.
No, he was not. And when that video came out where he is in the bed trying to say, to block all scammers and everything, and I asked him about that, I don't know. My person seemed like they didn't really remember and denied that they even came out and made that video. So that was another red flag for me for him.
So he said that he didn't remember making the video in the beginning.
Right. Yes. Said that, that I needed to make sure that I'm following the only one page of him. And the page that I had of his, I don't think it was a blue check mark or verified account.
Which I think, the thing is, a lot of them are not verified accounts, and people keep saying, "Oh, it's a verified account. It's a verified account," and it's not a verified account, and they still, think they're talking to him, and they're not. And then, but then when you say there's only a if it's not coming, but then I think too that he does make other accounts, because we've encountered him coming on here, or someone coming on here under his name and pretending, to be supporting him and wanting, what we're doing is a great thing, and if someone comes to you, it's not him, don't believe them, and all of this. So who do we believe? Do we believe him saying that it's not him, or do we believe? Who do we believe? That's the question. Like, who do we believe?
I totally agree. I'm asking myself that.
It's like you can't trust nobody.
Exactly, yes. Well,
Can't trust.
my person kept talking about, his account was kind of frozen, and that's why he was asking for iTunes card and for a phone and for the meet and greet so I could be able to see him. And then he wanted me to pay for his visa. So it was like he said his account was frozen.
Why would he? And he would have a work visa. So why, if he's going to come over here to do a concert in August, he has to have a work visa.
Exactly.
Goddess, what was that about the Oh my God, just said it about the account. Oh my God, I forgot that quick. It'll come back to me in a second. Um, oh, so about him coming here in August, and the question was, since I'm talking to you and you're my man, do I have to pay for the ticket to the show? What was the answer to that, Goddess?
Did you say?
So since you're in a relationship with him and he's coming to have the show in July, since you're in a relationship with him, do you still have to pay for your ticket to go to the show?
Oh yes, you still have to pay because he is being paid to come to perform. So yes, you still have to pay for your ticket.
And what kind of crap is that?
But you supposed to be what? His girlfriend, his fiance, his whatever you want to call yourself.
That's what
Yeah.
celebrities make their partners pay to come to their shows.
Do what now?
Do other celebrities make their partners pay to come to their shows?
No, they're gonna make sure they get in for free. They're gonna get a backstage pass. That's what they're gonna do. So no, they do not have to pay. He's trying to get every dime that he can.
You guys,
What Justin said, he once told me that what bank had frozen his account. I bet he did. He, what you say?
then he asked her for 1,000.
he's always asking for something. If it's for the kids, it's for the orphanage, it's for him. And then he will ask you not just for iTunes cards, but Apple, for Cash App, Bitcoin. I mean, all of it. He's gonna ask for it.
Indian
Yep, razor cards, all of it.
Indian black. What is black? What is Indian black?
What is Indian black? I have no idea.
Go to razor cards. Razor cards. They razor cards.
I had a list that they sent me of cards. It's two more other different cards on there that I have never heard of that he wanted as well. Go edit. What's the other one?
I know that they use these things for they sell, and then they use the money for other people. We pay $25. They get it.
He came in me a whole different way from well, like I say, everybody had a different a different flavor. That's for sure.
Yeah. So he Okay. I'm sorry. I had the phone down on the thing. I'm trying the phone tonight because last time you couldn't hear me on my tablet. So I'm glad that we're not at least freezing and breaking up tonight.
Yeah, that is better.
Yeah. So, but yeah, he's using every avenue that he comes up with to get money. But they'll take those cards and they'll sell those cards. And
Yep, at the black market.
thank you, Leah. 500. I'm glad you came back. We're here for you. I know you're in the Bahamas, but you're welcome to join us in Florida at the end of next month if you want to come meet greet with us. We're going to try to plan meet greet the end of July. And then maybe something Labor Day. I don't know. But we have a weekend. So hopefully, y'all can hear me now, right?
Don't forget to ask them for those who want to come over to the platform. We are on WhatsApp.
Yeah. That's where we just kind of update you with the dates and the plan. It probably kind of be easier to coordinate the hotels and things like that when we get ready to go. If we want to do an Airbnb or if you want to do a hotel, so we can and then so we can all meet and greet and just hang out and fellowship with each other.
Yeah.
And I just think it's important, that we get together and show each other love and support because this is a traumatic experience that we've all been through. And if we go back to talking about a lot of people haven't seen it yet, straw, how mental health. I mean, I was to the point where, and I'm a therapist, and I was at the point that I was about to have a psychotic break with this fool because I was. And when you're sleep deprived, you start hallucinating and you start going into the psychosis, disassociating, and all this. So, I mean, it happens. It happens to the best of us. And dealing with these fake friends, they will push you over the edge. They will be mean, demanding, and assertive, and cool, and I mean the emotional abuse that's behind what they say to you is crazy. It's crazy what they do.
I agree.
He sent somebody else a picture of supposedly the daughter in the hospital, and he needed money for the hospital bill. and she said that it looked like a little boy in the picture because the chest area was not covered up with anything. So why would you have a little girl's chest uncovered on a hospital gurney? But somebody else said that he asked for money too for a hospital bill for his daughter. But why would Flavor be asking for? Why would this person be asking for money for a hospital bill? Why? 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 I mean, you got all this money and your child is sick or your mother is sick, and why would you be asking somebody over in the States for money to pay this? You got the money to do it.
You know, I said, I called him a puppet because I said, your management is actually pimping you. Like, you can't do anything on your own. You got to ask permission. So yes, you are a puppet. They're using you. How far or the extreme that they're using him? But yes, he's being used. But at the same time, with this scamming stuff, yeah, I feel like he's the boss, and he has mules working for him. And because I'm with you 100%, if I was a celebrity and I had all this going on, I would want to clear my name. And I would want to clear my name, not just be coming to making a video saying, oh, I don't answer requests, or I never ask for money. No, I'm going to go take it a little further. So with that being said, he has a lot to do with the scamming.
Justina said the picture was of a grown man, and she talked to Gabriella, and she denied that she was in the hospital. And Lady Love said that she thinks management runs him. It seems like it because that's when I told him I was like, I don't work for them. You work for them, and that's when he like sent me the thing where he was up to renew his contract with them because he was mad because I wouldn't do what management wanted me to do, and he's like, well, if you do what they want you to do, it'll just make them like you. I don't care if they like me or not because I don't work for them. You do. So yeah, man. I I don't even know if we know who is management. Do we know who even manages Two Night Entertainment? I think somebody looked it up one time last time we were talking about it.
Oh, isn't it Dante? Dante TV?
He's just the talent manager, right?
Okay. He said no. Okay.
Just the
Because at
talent manager.
one point we thought he owned it, but he doesn't own it. And
Oh,
then if you go to the website for the
okay.
if you go to the website for Two Night Entertainment, there's no website for them. And if you go to the website for the orphanage, there is no website. And if you go to the foundation, the donkey's not yet. Donkey's not. So if you go to the website for the foundation, it also shows that it's closed. So everything he's associated with has been shut down.
But doesn't it show that he is the CEO of Tonight on one of his platforms? That's what I saw. That he was the CEO of Tonight. But when you ask him, he tells you no.
Well, the one person he did tell me was the manager, one of the management. His name is Timothy. His last name is Timothy. I can't pronounce his first name, but his last name is Timothy.
He said music group. Okay.
So he is the CEO of Tonight.
Yep.
That means he's on the board of directors.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that doesn't mean he owns a part of it, though.
No. He's been the ambassador of so many things though, but he will not. I mean, like I said, that was one of those questions he will not tell you if you ask him and get all in his, get all uproar about it.
Timothy, yeah, Timothy was the person that my person told me was his manager. That's who he told me. His first name started with an A, A L,
A Jill, a Jill. He said a Jill.
a
I think he
Jill,
said something like that. A
like
Jill.
Timothy. Yeah, that's who he said. That's who he told me the manager was, and the trustee was somebody named I don't remember.
Oh, we went on pause.
Oh yeah, she did. Went on pause.
Uh huh.
I was trying to look up the information. I was trying to find the information.
Okay. Goddess said that she'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. I can't remember. But he switched. He switched. Can find it. I have to go back and find it because I don't know exactly where it's at. But he switched trustees. But I know that Timothy was the name that he gave me for the manager that I was. That's the only person I was supposed to have contact with, and that was the name of the person that was on the contract, the renewal for the contract. So, yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with him, but yeah. So that's where we are with that. Um, so he's the ambassador of two beer company. Yeah, Life Beer and what's the other one, Tay? Life Beer and something else. And then he had some kind of thing also with Amazon. He had something with Amazon that he had got. He was promoted for Amazon, and then he's had a lot. One was some kind of sports drink too. He probably did sell. He probably did sell tonight. I mean, I didn't. I mean, I don't think he's the only artist they have, right? 'Cause if you
Yeah.
go to the thing, there's no other artist there with tonight. Oh, that app is like an app that is an app of things to do in Nigeria. What is it called? Lagos app. Goddess will tell us when she come back because she was looking at it. It's called the Lagos app or something. But he was promoting the Lagos app, My Lagos. He was promoting that app, but he's promoting a lot of things. And then, I mean, I don't understand why, because he got $50,000 for the episode of Ghost when they used his song in Ghost. And then you get royalties every time they play your song. So I don't know what he's doing with all this money. I mean, I don't. I mean, I know and the kids don't live with him. So what is he doing with all this money? I mean, he lost it with the two major cell phone companies. Wow. So he's losing endorsements now.
Well, have you noticed he's been doing a lot of um, weddings and things, events like that? Like he's not really touring like
Yeah,
other Africans.
stuff. All he's doing is small things, little weddings and things. And I think even when he does those, like when he flew this weekend, he's losing more money than he's making because he's got to pay his crew, he's got to pay for the plane, he's got to pay all that. And two, have y'all noticed that he's been traveling more with other people on the plane?
Yes, I have. I saw that. Then the priest. I forget what his name is. He's been traveling with him.
Yeah, and then he was on the plane with some young guy. I don't know where they were going, but some
Right.
young guy he was on there with. That's his name. That's his name. That's his name. Um, Lady Love. Yes, that's the name that's on the letter that I have. That's the name. Yep, that's it. That is the name that's on the letter that I have. He's scamming to subsidize his income. But I mean, it's like, but what did he do with all that money? Like, he can't spend all that. He, y'all see how much money he got when his dad died? Like, Sandra was holding stacks of money. So, like, that was just what, a few months ago. Like, what did he do with all that money? He's listed as the CEO and founder of Two Night Flavor. So he
Yeah, I
founded it,
saw
but
that
controlled
too.
it, right?
Yeah, I had when I looked that up, I saw that he was the CEO and founder tonight. But then he said that it ain't no more tonight. So
Right, exactly. Because the contract I had was up. The contract I had was up June of this year. That's what I believe it was.
okay.
So evidently he did not re-sign the contract. See if I can find it. So I don't think he re-signed the contract for because the contract was up in June. And that's what I'm saying. Like, how do they get these documents? How do they get all this stuff from him if he's not giving it to these people? He's obviously giving it to them because they wouldn't have it if he was not giving it to them. So he's got to be giving it to them. He has to. He has
Uh,
to be giving it to them.
Queen Ted says, wait a minute, let me just go back up. Lady Love said he told me in a conversation that he is under investigation with the Nigerian government.
Oh, really? Tell
And
us more, Lady Love.
wow.
I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it.
And then Queen Tay says no, because that's when he was supposed to sign with Warner.
So, I can't see it now. But he supposedly was already with Warner because there was another girl that told me that he had her to go into his Warner Brothers account to see how much money he had there. So he said he already was with Warner. Evidently, he was getting money from Warner Brothers.
And Justina said, yeah, that's it. He's so damn greedy. Yet he bought a $30,000 Hermes women handbag. Yeah, that. Yes, I saw
Oh
that.
my goodness, Justina, Justina. So he said. So he probably. I mean, I think he is under investigation with the government because in his video, he said he couldn't come to the U.S. because of all these allegations from these women. So he brought it all on himself, and that's why. Why would you not straighten the situation out if you're under investigation with the government there? And I don't know because seems like he's work. I mean, they're working for him because
I heard him and Fino before you say something, but I heard him and Fino blackmailed the government. There is an article on that.
They blackmailed the government.
Yep. When all that rioting and stuff was going on. Yeah. Him and Fino.
Well, I mean, I think that because his supposedly that visa that he had expired in 24.
Say what now?
That visa he had expired in 24.
Yeah, I know. And it was the original one because he got mad um, about it. So yes,
But
it is.
then there's a person called Blessed that claims to be in the Air Force. So, and this ain't the first time we heard about Blessed. Well, he was called Blessing in the other one. So he talks about there's a group called Blessing, Honesty, Truthful, and what was the other one?
Blessed, honest, truthful, hopefulness.
Yeah, Hopeful. So they work shifts. They,
Yeah.
they work shifts, morning, noon, and night. They had different shifts.
Queen Tay, I believe that they are probably using, he's a puppet. She said she
But
believes that the Nigerian government may be using him. But
yeah,
it's a billboard up with him and Fino about them blackmailing the government.
but the funny thing is, okay, it was so bad that when he had his father's funeral, he couldn't even bury his father in his home state because there was a threat. So who's threatening him? And now he always got security. So evidently he doesn't feel safe. Like he's always got security.
Yes, he does. Deep every time you see him.
Yeah, every
Yeah.
time.
Yes. It's something going on. What done in the dark shall come to the light.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just a matter of time before all his everything, his empire comes crashing down.
You can tell, like some of his pictures, he looks extremely, extremely disturbed.
He do.
You know, and I was talking to Tay, and we were talking about that. There's one that's compassionate. There's the mean one. There's the compassionate one, and it's like you don't know what which one you gonna get. You know, it's like you don't know. Thank you, Justina. Thank you. You don't know. He looks extremely disturbed. I think he looks extremely disturbed. I don't know if it's guilt. I don't know if I think. I mean, I think any and everyone can change, but you know, guilt, afraid. I don't know what it is, but he obviously is distressed about something. Even that picture on the plane, people was like, why are you looking like that? Why are you so looking like sad?" And this was before all of this got started about him. Um, so I think it was already taking a toll on him. Yep, guilt, fear, exhausted, and trapped. Because he doesn't have anywhere to go. Justina has had the longest ongoing thing with that I know. All the rest of us experienced a year or less with him. Um, but I can only imagine how you feel, Justina. being in that situation for so long. I mean, it's got to be stressful. And yeah, 3 years. Yeah, 3 years is a long time. And coming out against him for no reason. We're coming out against him for no reason. We're just talking about what happened to us and our experience with. Um, we're just talking about our experience. So coming against him for no reason, we're coming up and we're taking back what was taken from us. So I'm not gonna say that. Yay! 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 We hit 20,000. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are rocking this. Um, I'm not gonna say that we're coming up against him for nothing, because um, that's not true. We're just here to talk about what happened to us, what we experienced, so that other women don't have to go through the same thing that we went through, so that other people don't lose money, so other people don't lose feeling, time, energy, um, strength, because you lose your strength in these relationships, not just time, energy, and money, but you lose your strength in it too. So we're trying to be proactive and stop it before it happens. Um, so it's not that, we're coming up against the imposters, and if he's involved in it, we're coming up against. I guess we're coming up against him too, if he's involved. But he's you. I mean, he has the opportunity to say what he wants to say. Um, we're giving him a safe space to come and be able to answer questions that people may have, that only he may know the answer to. And that's going to help us be able to get closure and answers that we won't get unless we hear it from him. And I think that some women need to hear it from him to be able to stop, because they don't believe anybody else. Because just like Crown said, that, he's like, get off of social media if you're going to believe us. Or was that like Aaliyah 500? They were talking about, he tells you to get off of social media and stop listening to what people tell you. And that's what he says. And
Yeah,
he
that's
tells
true.
you that
That's
because,
what he told me.
yeah, yeah. He created this narrative, and we would would not be here venting for emotional support. Mental health awareness is real, and we are all in this together. Absolutely.
Can I interrupt you for a minute?
Yes, ma'am.
Can I address Her Excellence? If you're not in this with us, then you need to get off this platform, because we are all here to support each other. No one is downing each other. No, we are here to uplift each other. And if you're not here to do that, then you need to keep it pushing.
I have to fact check Goddess. And thank you for saying that. We are all in this together. We bring nothing but positive words, positive love, and light. We are all in this together. We're not here to down, and we're not here to say no or this didn't happen. We want to hear everybody's story, and I'm so happy to hear everyone's story.
Thank you for that, Crown. But back to her. So, how can you say that he can sue us? How can he sue us for telling our story of what happened to us? How can he sue us? I mean, I mean, you come here every time you do this, so we want to give you the platform to come up and talk about it. I mean, because obviously you know things that we don't know, or you don't know. So
Can
we
I
give you
can I
the
say something? Can
yes,
I say
ma'am.
something?
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
sorry. Her Excellency, listen, ma'am, if being here is disturbing your spirit and you hearing the truth of things that clearly you disagree with, no one's making you stay here. But if you continue with your shenanigans, you will not be able to come back. Okay? Now have a
Well,
blessed evening. Thank you.
well said. Well said.
Thank you, Queen.
Thank you.
I would
I mean,
love
you
for
get,
her.
you,
I would love for Her Excellency to come up and to voice herself. Seem like she has a lot of negative things to say. Now, I'm all about positivity, and yeah, we don't need to listen to negativity, but it seemed like there's something she has to say.
and
So
that's what
she,
I'm saying. She keeps coming back. So why don't you just come up here and talk to us and tell us what it is that you want us to know? Because you keep coming back.
thank you, Heather, for saying that.
She
Yes,
do
Yes,
ma'am.
every
I
time.
don't mean to cut you off, but Duck, just tell us. Tell us what it is you want to say. And stop, and if you don't want to tell us, then don't just keep beating around the bush. Keep coming back for a reason. People don't just keep coming back unless you're going back and feeding him. But we're not saying anything for you to feed back to him. But and we really don't care if you do, because if you do, you need to tell him that he needs to come and talk to us and get this over with and done, so you and him can move on with y'all's lives.
Exactly, that part. So if you are
yes.
going back and telling him stuff, tell him to come on up here and face the music.
That's it.
Exactly.
Hope she
And then
does.
y'all can go live y'all happy life together.
Yes. Thank you. Thank y'all. Because I hope she do tell them,
I
Well,
but
she
have
sometimes
gone
you
now.
repress it.
I have
Express
held
all.
my peace every time I have seen her up here and being negative against us. For what? Like you said, we all have a story to tell. If you don't like what is being said, you can remove yourself.
And
No
you
one
can't sue
asked you to
somebody
come.
for what they say about something that happened to them, especially when they got every single text message that was sent to them and every single transfer that was. So how are you going to sue somebody? If anybody gets sued, it's going to be him.
For
So how
distress.
are you talking about he gonna sue us? Honey, we not stupid enough to delete
No.
everything like he tells us to do. We're not his robots. We don't do what he tells us to do. Because the first thing he tells you to do is delete everything. I ain't deleting nothing. I got
Nothing.
every
Yes.
single comment, every single text message you ever sent, it's there. Everything is there. Honey, we not deleting nothing.
Yeah, my
Nothing.
person tried to tell me the same thing to delete. I
Yes.
don't delete. I
Oh,
don't
they hacked my
delete.
account. So, baby, delete everything because I don't want them getting into your thing. So, baby, delete your account. Delete all the information. Delete all the text messages from us. No. Do you think I'm stupid?
Mm-mm. No. No.
Well, my
No.
husband told me to delete, but I did have common sense to keep everything. And I do mean I have all the receipts, voice messages, and all. So, yeah. Tell him to
I
come
mean,
on up
it is
here
emotional
and
distress. I
face the
mean, because
music.
we can all. I mean, we all got phone numbers. We all got emails. We all got everything. So there, it's not that we are saying anything that's not true. We are speaking the truth of what happened to us. So we're not slandering nobody. We're not we're not doing any of that. So hang on. Somebody was wanting to come up and I missed you. Send me another request, please. I missed it. I was ranting. I'm sorry. I'm
She
sorry.
is she still on here or did she leave?
No, she's still on
He
here.
on here.
I mean, I just wish she would come up here and say what it. I mean, we want to hear her side. We really do. Because if you in a relationship with him, I'm happy for you.
I am too. I'm happy
We
for
I'm
all
her.
happy for
are.
you. If you got some of my money,
Congratulations.
if you've gotten some of my money, I'm happy for you. If y'all need it that bad, I'm happy for you. Because you know what? God's gonna give me mine back.
Amen.
So somebody says she's not. Let me see if I can see if
It's funny that I mean you
she's
have
gone.
everything to
She
say in the
left.
comments, but then you don't want to come up on the platform and just actually talk. that means that just show how you are the cowardness in you. But not only that, like you said, hey, did you come to report to him what's going on, what's being said? But if
Well,
that
what you
is
do it
the
for what?
case,
Go do it. Go
tell
tell
him
him.
to come with you next time. That's all I'm
Exactly.
saying.
And bring it with you next time.
Yes.
And she's
That
gone
part.
because she left because she left.
Yeah, she ain't on here. I just seen that she just left. Yeah.
Good, good, good,
Yeah.
good.
She tried to send me a message while I was on here. Didn't realize that was her. To say for me to stop lying. So, I don't deal with negativity and I definitely don't deal with no drama, but everything that had happened to me, it happened. It
Right,
really did.
right.
Yeah, it happened. It happened like we just make this shit. Like, we don't make this stuff up. We is not just making this up. Like all of us are making it up.
No, no, ma'am.
No.
It's too many of the same
There's more
truth.
people. There's more people than just us, but they're afraid to come up here and say it.
Yeah, that is true.
They're afraid. They're afraid. I mean, do I worry about? Did I worry about it? Yeah, I worried about it. I mean, because true enough, he's more powerful than I am. But so be it. It's over now and done. So it is what it is.
I just want to say this. Like I said, like I told Heather earlier, we were all brought together by one common man, and we can be together and join a sisterhood that can be a forever thing. And right now, that is a blessing. Whoever lean on each other. If you need somebody to call, talk to, we can get, like I said, we can go to the WhatsApp and we can give out phone numbers, but we are all here for each other. No one like is tearing each other down. It's all about building each other up.
I mean,
So
this
many
is
of y'all have a
sisterhood.
different flavor, huh?
Yeah, this is sisterhood, and we want to take something bad and turn it into something positive, even
That's
if
it.
it means that we go out and do things for other nonprofit organizations or start our own nonprofit organization. And y'all think I'm joking when I say, "Hey, what's the name of our recovery flavor anonymous? What is our what's the name of our recovery group?" But I'm serious when I say that. I'm dead serious because dealing with him
It's
is
beauty to ashes.
yeah, I mean, it's a daily action that you gotta take to, you gotta deprogram yourself. It's like when you're on drugs or alcohol. You've got to clean your system of it. And it's the same thing with this person because, yeah, Flowers Recovery Anonymous is the name of our organization. And we're going to start our board with the first ones in Miami is going to be the board members.
I like that.
Yes, the first ones there are going to be the board members. So, I mean, but the thing is that you've got to be committed to it. And, I think that sometimes you come here and you hear this and you hear what's being said, then you get that text message or you get that phone call, and then you're right. We call them slips. You have a slip and you talk to them, and then they tell you what you want to hear, and then you end up doubting what's being said. But it's true because everybody is saying the same thing. Everybody is saying the exact same thing. We all are saying the same thing. So how is that possible? How is it possible? It's like he's got us all on a chat together and he's telling us all the same stuff. So,
I don't think he'll be able to come to the United States. If he do, I ain't no telling what charges probably would come up against him that we don't know about.
well,
I feel like he's into some trouble.
yeah, because I was telling, talking about last time too. Now in Nigeria, when they come over, they have to list their social media on their application to come over here. And I don't even think they're allowing them to get visas to come over right now.
Mm-mm, they're
So
not.
if he has to put his social media on there, honey, he's in trouble
Yes,
because he
you
got too
right.
many of them. And they're gonna be like, "Hold up." You got 1,299 million social media accounts, buddy.
You
No,
right.
you ain't going over there.
I think he's the only one. Kid, DeVito, Burna Boy, they don't get scammed as like Chinadu.
No, because you, like I said, if you look up flavor, you look up Flavor of Africa, you look up Two Night Music, you look up Chinadu, you look up Chinadu Okoli, you look up what's the other
I jelly.
Jelly. If you look all of them, you got 1,000 people on just one of those names. So that's already 10,000. So he's not because they're gonna be like, buddy, you talking to all these women? No. And then when they start doing the research on you and you coming up in Google that you've been scamming people, no. I mean, do you think they don't look that stuff up? They know who you are. I almost said something because when I went to the embassy, I just felt like it was like I don't know. They gave me a really hard time.
Oh my goodness, bless your heart. I hate that you had to go through
They
that.
did. They gave me a hard time, and I was like, what is the problem? Like, I have never experienced racism on the other side from black people.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, what is this? I was like, oh my god. I was like, why is it that you take your time and you explain this to them, but you can't take your time and explain it to me? And I was like, oh crap. I said, maybe they recognize me from TikTok with flavor. I was like, oh my god. I was like, I'm never gonna get a visa. I'm never gonna get a visa. So, but yeah, it was a learning experience around me. It was, but I was like,
I appreciate you telling me that so I'll know what I have to go through for my visa.
yeah, I don't know how far you live from Atlanta or Texas or DC, but
I
if
think
you
I live more closer to Atlanta. It's like 6 hours versus Texas.
okay, because some people, there was one lady, she had flew in, they had flew in, and they were going to get their visa because their son was getting married in
And
Nigeria.
see, I travel with my work. So I live in California, but right now I'm in Alabama working. So I thought, okay, maybe if I got time um, before I leave, maybe I can try to go to Atlanta.
Yeah, because you don't have to have you if you don't have an appointment, you pay the extra $50. You pay a $50 and the $40 processing fee, so it's $90. Then you make sure you have a return like a UPS. Some the other lady, she had just a regular like overnight envelope from the post office, but I was like, I didn't have time to find a post office and all that. So the closest place was UPS store. They're expensive. So I went there and she's like, oh, since it's your passport, you probably want to get this one. So that cost me $100 for an envelope. So that got to be really expensive because I had to stay the night down there because I didn't have to, but I did. I wanted to be there first thing Monday morning when they opened so I could get done and get back home and get to work that night. But yeah, hopefully it won't be. Yeah, I don't know, girl. It was like, and the lady that came in, she was a white lady, Caucasian. I said, I hope you don't have the same experience that I had. I was like, oh my God, they have been rude. And then I get to the desk and the guy's like, oh, I'm glad you decided to calm down. I was like, I just have anxiety because I'm always prepared for everything. And I had everything that you said have. And then you still sent me to go get more stuff.
Oh my gosh.
And I was like, because I'm always trying to follow the rules. And he's like, so he told me to go over and sit in the chair to get my fingerprints done. Girl, I was scared to even sit down in the chair. I was like a little kid over there. I was standing up. He took his hand. I was like, oh my God. I was like, why? Why me? But I finally got done and I was like, oh my God, this is like.
Did it take you a week, Heather, or how many weeks were you there?
I was just there. It was just a day. It was just.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just a day process. Yeah, just a day process. I was there 4 hours. I was there.
Okay.
I was just 4 hours. Just 4 hours. But if you get ready to go, I'll send like if you go on there and it'll tell you everything, and I can tell you everything you need to tell
Okay.
me. So it ain't no big deal. But girl, yeah, I was like telling my friends out here, I was like Tay and guys, I was like, I don't know what's going on here. I said, but evidently they don't recognize me from TikTok because they ain't trying to give me no visa.
Oh my word.
I was like, oh my god! I was like, why is the not? And then I went over to the big embassy. So you can't take it to the big embassy. You have to take it to like a processing center. So then they carry it over to the big embassy. I'm like, well, why can't I just turn it in here? And
Right.
I pull up and I'm like, because I had like an hour before the other place opened, and I go over there, and he's like, I said, I have a question. He says, good morning. I said, good morning. I said, I have a question about my application. He was like, you have to take it to, I said, I have another address. He's like, yeah, take it to that address and then they're going to bring it up here. I was like, well, why can't I just take it in there then? Why do I have to go over there and pay them $90?
Yeah.
He was like, that's just how it works. He's like, this is where you get your passport at for the Nigerians. I was like, I ain't this about a, you know what?
Right.
I was like, can I at least turn around? But he was really nice. I said, that's okay, because I just came over here to see you. But he was nice. But then the other people, because I had talked to the lady on the phone, there was only two people in the office, and I talked to the woman on Friday. And I was like, I talked to the lady on Friday. I said, she asked me my name, and he's like, well, who did you talk to? Well, there's only two of you in here. I said a lady. You're a man, so I had to talk to her. I didn't say that to him, but I'm thinking that in my mind, like, oh my god.
Well, I'm glad that you got that done for yourself.
I am too. I'm just glad I don't have to do it for another 5 years.
Woo, yes.
Prayerfully, prayerfully. So, Justina is wanting to meet up in DC. Justina, we talked about coming there in August to show up and show out. We was gonna show up and show out in August, Justina. We was gonna come to see if we could get into the show and see how many of the wives he recognized.
Oh yeah.
How many of the flavor wives he recognized. So, but anybody else want to talk about what happened to him or anything, or what has happened tonight? Anything comments about what happened tonight? What's going on? He's not gonna be there. No, I'll tell you, he's not gonna be there. He's not coming to the show. Sweetie, do you know he's not coming for sure? Are you positive he's not coming? I don't think he's coming. I really don't, because he hasn't mentioned anything on his social media about coming. So I don't think he's coming. I really don't think he's coming. She said 1000%. So he is not coming to Detroit. Oh, you're going to Europe with Paul. Wonderful. We look forward to seeing pictures. We look forward to seeing pictures. The only thing I got to experience in Europe was the airport, and everything in there was expensive. Oh, no, that was Germany. I stayed in Germany. I had to stay the night in Germany when I came back from Egypt. I had to spend the night in Germany, and I stayed at the hotel near the airport and was adjoined with the airport. I wish I would have had, if I known I was going to have to stay the night, I would have stayed a day or two. But I stayed overnight in Germany, and then when I went to Egypt, I went through Europe. I went through, yeah, went through Paris. Yeah, I was in Paris airport. Yeah, I think so. It was a nice airport. Um, Is it UK Hawthorne. You get a little bitty. You gotta have one of those. They got. You can't even use your own bag. It's a little bag they give you about like this and about like this. And you gotta squeeze all of your little bitty liquid items inside of it, and it's crazy. Like you can't even have two. They won't even let you have two. They don't let you have one. So if you got more than that, you gotta throw it away. So that was an experience. But Egypt, I like Egypt. I really do. I love Egypt. Sabrina, wonderful. We're glad. We're glad. I mean, that's our goal is to reach you before he empties your bank account, savings account, life, drain you of all your energy, your life, and all that. Um, yes, Sabrina. You talk for me. Are you still talking to him, Sabrina? Yeah, you will be living in a tent. I seen these girls. This lady. I seen her. She's saving money to go to Nigeria to buy a house, buy land, and build a house with her person. And she said she was living in her car and working 2 or 3 jobs and all that. I don't know. Just don't think it's worth all that. You just blocked him last week. What was the straw for you, Sabrina? Congratulations that you did block him. Praise the Lord. But he's gonna try to come back, so don't give in to temptation. What was the straw that you made you block him, Sabrina? Girl, living in a tent ain't even the word for it. And he don't care. Like he don't even care that you have needs. It's all about him. Whoever him is. It's always him. And he don't care. He don't care about it. Crown. So, um, has he tried to get back to you, Crown?
No, because I had blocked him.
Okay, and you're not going back on unblocking him.
Oh my gosh, no. No. I mean, after I did that, there were so many other fake accounts. And I had to keep on blocking. It was a lot. It was so many.
So he was trying to come to you. See, that's what I'm saying. He gonna try to come back any way he can. Once you block him, he gonna keep trying to come back. Keep
Yes.
coming back. Keep coming back.
I got done with it. You know, I'm glad that it didn't went through a whole year. Um, it could have, but I just was fed up with it. Fed up with his lies.
Yeah, for sure. That's what Sabrina said. She got tired of the lies and waiting.
Yes.
So, did he tell you, Crown, he was coming to visit you, or you just?
Yes. Yes. That's where I was like, you know, I can't remember where he was at the time, but it was a lie. Like he was trying to say that at first he was going to come to me, but then all of a sudden he switched and said, "Oh, I don't have my visa, so I need you to come to me." And I think he was in, I don't know if he was in Paris. I can't remember where he was, but he was somewhere performing. And I reached out to him and I said, "Look, you was at this location." And he just got upset with me. And he said, "No, I'm not there. I'm here. I am doing wedding events and that the management had frozen his account and that I needed to help support him and his family. And I was like, I can't support you. You know, my man would have to support me.
That's crazy. That's
Yes,
crazy. That's crazy. Like he on like he would say he would always say that he's like that's to throw the fans off so they don't know where I'm at. They'll
yes,
take old videos.
yes. He used that excuse to say, watch what you say. Do not be on social media. Don't contact anybody, the bloggers, and to block everybody. And I just kept seeing, different things about him with women and everything. And he always told me block them. That ain't true.
It is it's 100% true. I just like I don't understand this man's thinking. I mean, I guess that's my problem. I guess that's how I ended up here where I'm at because I was trying to understand why, why, and I don't know. Maybe I'm not gonna ever know why, but I still want to know why.
Right. I thought I could just like carry on and to expose him, but I was I just got to that point where I may be in love with this man or I may like the idea of being in love with him. So I had to end it. I was because I know how I am. I know that if I love somebody, I'll get too deep. So, I just cut it. I just had to cut it.
And that's the thing, absolutely. And Justina had 3 years. I know she had to have loved him.
Yes. Yes. She said he told her the same thing, but not to that extent.
So did he tell you that he wanted to get married and all that?
Yes, he did. Yes, that's where that picture of that ring came. That one picture, and then before I knew it, I can't think of who, or I believe it was on Instagram where I saw a girl had that same picture of the ring on her
Hmm.
page, and I had messaged him about it. Every time I would try to call him, we couldn't never talk for long. The phone would always cut off. So it was like much easier to message him.
So did he say why the phone would always cut off?
It was bad connection. He said it's bad connection. Bad connection. That was always the excuse. That they don't have power, but which I did look that up in Nigeria, that their lights or a certain period of time were cut off.
Flavor has a generator.
Yeah, and I was like I said, and he's a well renowned singer. He would have to have something.
He's got.
So,
I know the poor people. Some of the people, poor people got generators.
wow.
He got to come up with a better one than that.
Yeah. Yes. And it was always something, and then he would get trip about the kids. Well, the kids need to know you. You got to be their mother, and you don't need to believe the bloggers. The bloggers are all lies. They're all out to get him. They were all out to get him. I heard all those lies. Oh wow, Quinte said that network is trash, and he got a couple of generators for the compound.
Yeah, because it's like so he lives on the compound. The driver lives on the compound. The housekeeper lives on the. I mean the cook lives on the compound, and somebody else lives on the compound.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, it's somebody else. I can't remember.
But the cook always ends up staying with the kids every time, supposedly, when he leaves.
Well, see, that was another thing.
Yeah,
He
security
had
guard.
a nanny. that he kept the kids. He had the children and he had a nanny. And I had read that the children be with their mother.
Mm-hmm. And he lies about having them kids. Them kids, he don't have them kids like that.
That's right, he does not.
No, he does not. I asked him, did his kids live with him, and he told me no. So he does not. The kids doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah,
Some of
so
them,
he lives with him as well. You did
Okay.
tell me that. I was
some
kind
of
of surprised by that answer,
all
but
of
I was like,
them that be
oh,
with
okay.
them.
Yeah,
So he doesn't have custody of the kids.
he does. Somebody said, well, I read where he does, but they just stay with the mama or the mama's sister-in-law.
Oh.
They stay with the aunt,
Yeah,
but Sophia stays with her mother.
she doesn't get to be in the spotlight like the other two.
Sophia,
Yeah.
she's allergic to it. She's allergic to traveling.
Yeah.
Oh, you are
I
silly.
asked him, was she allergic to traveling?
Oh my goodness. But he never has it really. I mean,
He
then
never takes
I
it
heard that
anywhere.
Sandra didn't like her around the other two kids.
Sandra has a man? Really?
Where did she get a man, girl?
I don't know. That's what Sweetie said. I know Anna's getting married.
Yeah, I
I'm
saw
glad.
Anna
I'm
getting
glad she's
married.
getting the. I'm glad she's getting married.
Me
Yeah,
too.
she deserves it.
I like her. I don't like Sandra
She's not
because
with the drama.
yeah.
I think Anna been not trying to be in the social media, and I like that about her.
I don't know. I don't know if I like her because she's an Aquarius.
Oh, is she? I am one too.
She's the same day as her birthday's the same day as mine.
Wow.
Now that other one,
Yeah, I don't like
she's
how
like
Sandra. She don't. And that was another thing I had would talk to my person. Like the kids wasn't matching. Like Anna, her child Sophia wouldn't match with Sandra. Like clothing, you know.
and then he said he has the kids, but when he had the kids, they didn't even have on the same school uniform.
No, sure didn't.
So you ain't got your kids, so you can stop that lie.
No, he doesn't.
Sandra seems like to me, and I could be wrong, but she seems like she is like wants to be together.
Yeah, she seems like a drama. I don't know if she just trying to be in the spotlight because she was what a in the pageants years ago. I
Well,
think
you
she
know
was
she
what
has
she missed Nigeria or something.
something like that, and you know she has a beauty line.
Yes.
Yeah, she does.
Medium, yeah, she likes the attention.
Yeah, she does.
Lady Love said, I noticed lately Sandra has not been posting much about being Flavor's wife.
She didn't even tell him happy birthday.
No.
But she was on a plane with him for her birthday. But she didn't even tell him happy birthday.
No. Sharon Garcia Nadera. Sandra said she married to Flavor but lived together, always together.
I don't know about that one.
Mm-mm.
He
Yeah,
too, he's too loose. He said he doesn't want to be married. He likes the lifestyle. He likes the ladies at the hotel. He's very loose.
well, he needs to get it together because he's having too many babies.
I don't think
Thank
he's
y'all for
ready.
the likes. Thank y'all. We done hit 20. Thank you.
He
Thank you.
has a childish mind. That he does.
Maybe and I don't, he can't go to church with all the hell in him.
Yes, Queen Tay, he's extremely childish. Yes, he is.
Yes, he really is.
One baby coming that we think.
What you say?
Didi asked how many babies are coming.
Oh, we heard it was one.
Yeah, one baby. Y'all, I'm gonna start getting some endorsements because these people have these are good.
Oh wow, what I like that.
They're
Oatmeal cookies.
actually they're Dutch. They are delicious. They are. See if I can get some sponsorships or something. I need to supplement. They'll be like flavor. I need to supplement my income. Okay,
I
y'all.
Don't
think
be
I think he's
suffering because
getting
he need to
rich
get
off
mad.
of everybody.
Uh,
I think he's getting rich off of everybody.
yeah,
And is that part.
Yes, yes,
Yes, that part.
but
But if we all come together and try to just maintain, we'll be all right.
yes, we will.
We will be just fine. And like you said, God has him. God will get him because the one thing God does not play about, and that's his women. So, and I don't wish bad on anyone. But when you do bad, bad is going. That's that karma. It's gonna come back around.
Yes, it will.
It might not hit you today, but at some point you're gonna get yours. So he's gonna get his.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So all we have to do is just sit back and watch the headlines.
Right.
You said watch the headlines.
Yes, girl, watch the
2020. Watch the
headlines.
headlines from 2020.
Yeah, there you go, girl.
Dateline. Dateline 2020.
CNN.
Because he's got to come down. He's got to come down. What goes up, got to come down.
Yes, ma'am.
Because, honey,
Yes, he's getting caught. You're right. You are so right, Queen Tay.
and the thing is, we just have to stay diligent in what we're doing and help other women um, move forward and not be taken advantage of and losing anything. Thank you,
Crown McQueen.
Crown, Crown Me Queen, for joining us. Thank you, thank you. But we just have to be aware, because everybody, everybody's not, and not to say everybody can't find the information. Sometimes we are in denial and we don't want to know the information. We find the information, but we don't accept what we find, and we don't want to know what we find. So we turn a blind eye to it, and we have to stop because um, he's going to continue to do what he's doing if we allow him to do that. He's always asking to get this. What is he wanting you to get?
Yeah, Lady Love. They're
Yeah,
supposed to be, but he did a show last night, so who knows? They took the video down of the show real quick because it was on YouTube this morning, and and that was like at 5 o'clock when I woke up and just checking my phone. 5 o'clock our time.
And I just so happened to be getting on here to post the live today when I saw the her and him supposedly on the boat thing. The membership card is bogus. Do not purchase a membership card. Do not purchase a membership card. There's no truth to the membership. It's and I think Justina said could cost up to $3,400. So yeah, just don't do it. It's not worth. Don't throw your money away. Do it. All right. Anybody got any questions or any comments? Yeah, there's no membership. Queen Tay said there's no membership cards. When was the cruise and how do you find it? Sweetie, I think if you look on TikTok, you'll see. I think if you look up that cutie underscore Jules JULS, I think the video will come up. I think the video comes up. I don't know how to share it on here. Let's see if I can share. I don't think I can share it. It is cutie underscore um Jules JULS cutie underscore Jules is her name. So yeah, I don't think I can share it because I can't even find it. Yeah, I would have had to probably put it. Let me see. I'm gonna. Okay, let me see. Where is Sweetie? That's the link to. All right. Sorry. Trying to get that link for her. Those are the links that I have for it. So, um, I'll figure out one day how to do it, I guess. Justina says it's a fraud, so she said it in the video that she was said that she had his oldest son and that she's expecting and they were together. So I don't know how true it is. I don't know. This is the first I've heard of her. So not sure. In the red suit. I'm not sure what color suit. No, he wasn't. He wasn't wearing a red. He wasn't in a red suit. They were on a boat. Was it in a red suit, Goddess?
The one that I got off of Instagram. He was in a red suit. I'm sorry, excuse me. And it was like it was a picture divided, and then it was her, and then it was him, and then you remember it was two pictures attached to it where they was on the boat, and she was just only showing his hand.
Yeah, and then the other one when they was on a jet ski, and supposedly she was holding on to him. So I'm not sure.
And my feed repeating myself.
Huh?
She said my feed was repeating. I asked her was it still repeating. But yeah, anyway, that's it. She, that's how she come in style. So she was just showing him holding a phone, but not his full hand. Just a glimpse.
I didn't see no pictures of a son, and I didn't. She didn't look pregnant when I mean, but I couldn't find her. I didn't find her actual page. I couldn't find her actual page. Justin, if you found the actual page of hers, I couldn't find her actual page.
Well, I'm still. If you're pregnant, why are you on a jet ski?
I think that was an old video because she would have had to been at least 5 months pregnant if she last.
Yeah,
Sweetie,
she
if you copy the link that I put in there, you should be able to open it. Shouldn't you be able to open it, Tay? Tay is the tech person. She should be able to open the link that I put in there, right? Yeah, you should be able to copy the link, or just click on the link and open it, and it'll take you to the page that it'll take you to the thing. Right. Y'all got anything else, ladies? Queen, Tay, goddess. Yeah, I mentioned you in the link. The link is I did mention you in the link. Yep, I mentioned you in both of the links, sweetie. Okay, there's the other link. So you should be able to pull her up that way if you want to see the link for her. Instagram, check Vanessa Ori or Google no pictures of her or her with flavor only with. It says something about her being with some dude that also was married or something like that. I don't remember if Goddess, did you see that one where it was talking about her being married to somebody else?
no, ma'am.
She was married to somebody. I don't know if she was married to somebody. Maybe she was married and told him it was his baby. I don't know what happened
I
with
don't know.
because that would be the oldest child.
They coming from the up under the woodwork, huh?
Yeah, they are. They woke up out they sleep. Tay, somebody woke up out they sleep. Um, Yeah, but that's that's what's going on with that, and the thing is that we're just gonna continue to work on putting the pieces back together, and then for sure, for sure, Miami. Gonna do Miami for sure. Then we might have to go up north for before it gets cold. Your friend. Oh, his official page is following her.
I
Oh
said it
wow.
earlier. Yeah, I said she's not following him, but he is following her. I did say that.
And he don't follow nobody. That's odd. But he don't, cause he don't even follow the other baby mamas. He don't even follow them. What? What? Oh, so oh, both of them are following her too. Okay, but usually everybody he follows is celebrities. The page is for Vanessa or Ori. That's who that page is for. Vanessa Ori. Yeah, he follows like American celebrities. He follows them. We know he follows the American celebrities. So he follows the American celebrities and artists and people like that. But I guess he's following her because I don't know. The truth shall come out. We got 20,000. Y'all are wonderful. Y'all are wonderful, 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 wonderful. Y'all are the bestest, 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 bestest. Since
Right. And they
2020,
said
he's been following since
2020 was the
2020,
last time
2019.
that they had any type of connection. Yep. They did say that. So they said all this was old.
So that would only make it 5 year, make the child 5, right?
Well, that can't be the oldest son then, can
It could be the oldest son. It could be the oldest son.
it? Well, that could be his only son, because the other
Yeah,
one is adopted, supposedly.
yeah.
Yeah, his only son.
Brave. Do you know Vanessa Ori? Let me see. No, YouTube. No, 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 no. Girl, I tell you, it's too funny. You is too funny. You is too funny. Too funny. Too funny. Girl, he probably got off at that point. He probably half sleeping. What time is it? 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 a.m. Almost 4 a.m. So if he's been, so then that would make it that child. I don't know. Maybe I don't know, but we didn't see that. Did y'all find any pictures of the son, or did y'all find her with any pictures of a kid? We didn't find any pictures of the kid. Y'all make sense. Y'all, you know what? We are dangerous as women. We are so dangerous as women. We are dangerous when we come together. We are dangerous. Watch out when we come together. I haven't researched her yet either. I didn't have time today. I was watching the kids and all that. So, honey, we got to stick together. We have got to stick together because we have to stick together. We are too much. We are more powerful as a team than as an individual. So, yes, and we will update you all with anything that we find out because that's what we do. We are the TMZ of Flavor Recovery Anonymous. With the information, are y'all going to use it? I don't know what we're going to use it. I mean, I don't know what we're going to use it for. I think we're just being nosy at this point. I don't know. I don't even know. It's getting past my bedtime, y'all see. I'm just getting past my bedtime. I don't ever see Sandra go live. I don't follow her, so I wouldn't know. I don't follow her, so I don't follow any of them, so I wouldn't know if they went live or not. Justina says there's no wife or son no CJ and no wife in America. Oh, where does she live? She lives in Nigeria, right? Yeah, she lives in Nigeria. She lives in Nigeria. She lives there. I don't know. I mean, she's a different kind of person. I don't know. If you just, I mean, I've always said I could just sit back and watch a person's behavior. I don't think she lives in London. I think she goes there because I know that when Bella had her baby, I remember she was talking about that she couldn't wait for the baby to meet Muna and Kaima because she hadn't met Muna and Kaima yet. And I think that Chris and Bella moved back, and I think that's what happened. The New York City woman and the son is not married to anymore. He was married to her, Justina. Chris married Bella. I don't think Chris and Bella got married yet. I think they just had the baby. I think Chris and Bella just had a baby together. I don't think he married her yet. Their little girl looks like, I think their little baby looks like Kaima now. And she's got hair and she's braiding it up. I think she looks like Kaima now. She's a cute little girl. I think her name's Ella. No, not Chris. Flavor and Bella was said to be married before. Oh, really? I thought they said that Bella was talking about him marrying her sister. I didn't know that. I know they was on what's it called together. They was on Big Brother. Is it Big Brother? Big Brother together, and that's how Chris and Bella supposedly met each other on the show. Whatever it was they were on, Big Brother. No, only men. Only men. He's always seen with men, and he's always seen close on top of the man. He's always up on top of the man, close up on top of the man. So, yeah, that's the only time I see him. I don't never see him with no woman. I always see him with men. I don't see him with no women. I don't. Don't see him with no women. Don't see him with no women. Do not see him with no women. So, y'all too funny. Justina, go to bed now.
Go to bed for
You
real.
told Justina to go to bed. Why'd you tell Justina to go to bed?
Justina, go to bed. Look what she posted.
Leave her alone. Leave
Go
her
to bed,
alone.
Justina. Go to bed, girl.
She can say that. She can say that. She can say that. Let her say her piece.
Oh my goodness, she is saying her piece. She said a little bit too much.
What about you, talk? Who's that talking about he got escorted off the floor?
What?
He got escorted off the floor with the security guard with his hand all around his waist.
Well, I mean, he did, and I'm just saying.
Now he did get escorted,
Justina, we
honey.
enjoy
He
you too.
got
You ain't gotta go to no
escorted.
bed. You stay right here. You stay right here. As long as I stay up, you can stay up.
She's gonna
Don't.
open up a can of
He
worms.
did get escorted off that floor, baby. He said, "Come on here."
Yes, he did that, baby.
He put his
That was
hands around. Look, he had his hands around his waist, didn't he?
too
Yeah.
funny.
He put his hand around that waist and that arm. He said, "Come on here now. You've been talking to this man too long."
That was too funny, honey.
You've been talking too long. Let's go, boy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get you off of this
We enjoy
flow.
you too, Justina. Glad you came up, girl.
I'm glad you came tonight, Justina.
Oh my goodness.
Take him on. Take him off the flow. Take him off the flow. Take him home. Put him up. Put him to bed. Put him wherever you gotta put him. But get him out of here.
But he had young Al. What is the dude name?
Alf, young Alf.
Yes, take a picture with him like he
Alpha.
was a
Alpha.
female. Young Alpha, yes.
You said that was his date to the
That was his date to the headies. That's what
Edgewood.
Justina said. That's what Justina. I'm just repeating what Justina said.
But he had another little boy. He got another little boy too.
Yes, another one.
Girl,
Oh
not
yes,
another,
it is.
not Diddy in Nigeria. Why we got a Diddy in Nigeria?
Y'all are a
I told you
mess.
that lady's page I came across. She said his story gonna be like the next Diddy one.
It is.
I said, "Ooh,
He
wait."
gonna
He
have the next Diddy story.
is. Epstein, Diddy, which one? Pick your flavor.
Mm,
I wonder how many bottles of baby oil he got.
mm.
Girl, the way he be walking, you could tell something up there.
Oh my god.
Y'all done got me stopped. Look, I'm like Sophia on the color purple. I've been asleep. The dead has a reason.
Oh, girl.
Tina, stop. I told her to go to bed.
Mm.
Girl, let her be, let her be, let her be. Let her be.
I'm going back to sleep.
You going back to sleep? I know, right? She
Who's going
said,
back to sleep?
yes, it was very good, or shall I say they went together. LOL. I won't go there. LOL. Oh my goodness.
Don't go there. Please don't go there. Don't do it to him. Don't do it to him, Mabel.
She
Don't do
said,
it, Mabel.
oh my goodness.
He is. It's a wrap. It's done,
She
buddy.
said, God is well. Well, baby. It is what it is.
He did it. He did it. You can't change what he did.
Ooh, he didn't flip the script.
Sister B, Queen B, how are you tonight, Sister Queen B? How was work? Are you tired? So yeah, I'm a little sad, little bit sad.
She said
Oh,
everything you
notice
stated.
everything what Justina stated? Yeah. No, we won't. But where is Vanessa? I don't know. Look, I don't know where she's at.
Look,
We,
I'm quite sure you're gonna find her for us, and when
I'm
you
gonna,
do, let
I'm
us
gonna find
know.
Vanessa.
Yeah,
I'm
she
gonna
gonna
find
find us.
Vanessa. I'm gonna find Vanessa. Y'all know I'm gonna find Vanessa. I'm gonna give y'all the rundown on Vanessa. Let me see if I can find Vanessa real quick because y'all
I,
ain't gonna go to
I
bed
sent
till
you
y'all
her
find
page.
Vanessa. Y'all ain't going to bed till y'all find Vanessa tonight. Vanessa.
I sent you her page.
I know, girl. Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can.
Farrah, he not married to her, sugar.
Who? Who we
Farrah.
married to?
Farrah talking about he married to the first baby mama, Sandra, whatever.
Yeah.
He not married to her, baby.
Oh, here they
What you done
are.
find?
Hold on. Is if I have to figure out how to turn the camera. Hold on. Y'all see him?
Now we can't see. You paused the video or something.
Oh shoot.
When is
Yes,
that date?
that's Vanessa.
What is the date?
Girl, hold on. Calm down.
Where was that at?
Right.
Calm down. Hold down. Oh, that was 21.
Oh, picture.
So she was a vixen.
He got a lot of victims.
Vixen.
He
Oh,
said
Video
Vixen.
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 Yeah, she was in his. Yeah, she was in his video.
She said Vixen, not Victor.
Yeah, girl. My bad. My bad.
She was a video vixen. He calls her IJEOMA.
Yep. I got that. I got that on my paper too. I took notes,
She's the
y'all.
next big thing in word of video vixen. Um Oh my god, it says, can y'all see that?
No, what is it? Flavor left.
Flavor is the community. Y'all see that?
I can't see it.
Flavor is the community. The
D.
community. Yeah.
Yeah, cause somebody said that earlier. My bad, y'all. But yeah, somebody said that earlier.
Oh my god.
The community, what?
DICK.
Oh.
He is.
I gotta be careful because I can't get another strike.
Uh-uh. Don't get no strikes.
You can get it with strikes.
My bad. I'm sorry.
And then it says Sandra is a very fine woman. Why doesn't he use her as a video vixen? Girl. Okay, let me see what this other one said about it.
What was that on a blog? You found that on a blog?
That was on Stella Stella D'Amico Stella D'Amico KO RKUS News.
Mm.
February 26, 2021. So he was messing with Sandra then, right?
Girl,
I'm
you mess with all of them probably.
right. I'm telling you, when you go on her page, he liking stuff all the way back in 2019. Honey. And Dante liking everything. He done like every picture on her thing. And she don't got that many pictures up there.
I got it.
But he started liking her stuff recently.
Did he?
Yeah, she don't got that many pictures. But from recent he liked her.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
But if you go back and look at the older stuff, then he liked a whole lot of her older stuff.
Right, gotcha.
Yeah. But Dante like everything that's on there, Dante done select like.
Oh, he must really like her.
Honey, he
Is he single? He got to be single, right?
I don't I I don't know. I was told he was married, but I
Oh,
don't know.
really?
Hmm.
We don't know.
Okay.
Either way, it don't matter. He in the middle of a lot of it,
Yes, ma'am. I agree with you 100%.
and been for a long time too.
Yes, he has.
I started on Dante. Y'all gonna get me in trouble tonight.
Um,
Then trouble. Who, girl? Us?
I'm going
Yes,
back on mute.
us.
Y'all gonna get me
Oh,
in trouble tonight now. Don't get me in trouble tonight.
okay, we're not gonna get you in trouble,
Don't
girl.
get me in trouble tonight. I can't even find the email.
I'm going back on mute.
What?
Come check on mama. Come check on your mama. I'm doing fine. Thank you, Pookie. I
Dante
know.
must be in love with her. Probably.
Huh?
Probably. She said Dante must be in love with her. Oh, it was backward. I'm sorry, y'all couldn't read it. It was backwards. Yeah, that's what they said, Justina. That's what they said, Justina. That's what they said, girl. That's what they saying. That's what they saying. That's what they saying. That's what they be saying about her. Wait, no, maybe I can get there. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean maybe this is just her. You think this is her, this is where she don't like show like her, like any pictures of the kid and all that stuff.
He's funny. He's very funny.
Who?
Your friend.
What did you say, girl?
He's just funny. She said, I think he does that to keep track of people. He's funny. Yeah. He got some mental going on. Seriously.
Oh, Garcia, Sharon left. Sharon left. Sharon, good night. Good
Yeah,
night. Good
she
night.
said good night.
We about to good night too. We over here. We over here being messy.
Yeah. I think he did.
We done
He.
got silly now. It's done got past our bedtime, so we done got silly now.
I think he in the center of it all, baby. That's what I
Yes, ma'am. And that's why I say, ooh, his empire finna come tumbling down.
Tumbling, tumbling,
Greedy,
tumbling.
greedy, greedy. Greedy is one of the deadly sevens, and he is greedy.
Mm.
Greedy, not tea.
Greed,
Greedy.
greed, 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 greed.
Yes.
For show, for show, for show, for show.
Mm.
I'm just trying to be so. I don't see no, well, not on it. She on a private plane, so
Yeah. Yeah.
she must be somebody.
Well,
Okay,
you
she
say
made
she
it her plane.
Russian and Nigerian. Somebody, I feel like the Russian is probably maybe her daddy's side or something. She come from. She look like she got some money.
She ain't got nothing on here about the baby.
Mm-mm.
No. No
It's just
kids
her.
at
And
all.
she's 6'1"? She's tall.
Yeah, and he's 6'2".
Oh,
Princess K, who is
what's
that?
saying?
Princess K, you what's wrong? Why are you sad, Princess K?
She said, "What did she miss?"
Oh, did
Everything.
y'all look at the tagged videos? Did y'all look at the tag pictures?
No.
Uh-uh.
Oh, why y'all didn't look at the tag pictures?
Okay, you finna
Because.
show us.
Uh-oh.
I know it's backwards.
Mm. Let me go take a look. A
Y'all
She
look.
know
said
recent.
Nigerian singer Flavor back in the dating world. The singer is currently dating Russian Nigerian born Vanessa Ori. We first saw them together in the teen video by Larry. That was how long ago was that? Was April the 18th of 2021. And then somebody said, or is it just lies?
Well, that was back then. Where are they now?
Know where they at right now, but
No recent pictures of them now.
oh, very soon, new baby, go show. Very soon, new baby, go show. That was 215 weeks ago. The comment section. It says these pictures were last year is when they keep flying you in secretly, but you will always keep your secret. That's when you want to use the blog to make yourself known. And then, or is it just lies? So they make up stuff to be famous off someone else's fame, no relationship, just music videos.
And he told me that too. People will use you just to have do a come up on you. Lies. He did tell me that too.
Who gonna lie about a whole baby?
You never know. We will see when that time comes. Right now, all we can do is wait for attention and money. Yep, you right, Justina.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Princess K, this is on Instagram. The link is in the comment section down there somewhere.
It's a lot of
She,
that on
oh,
Instagram.
Justin said he's 6'1" and 176 pounds. He's a 6'1" and 100. He's little. He's little. No 6'1" guy should be that small. Princess K, I'm glad you got a nap, girl.
They know he won't always wanted a boy.
Evidently not, cause he ain't claiming none of the boys. He only claiming the girls. He don't claim none of the boys. He ain't claiming none of the boys. None of the boys. Not none of the
I didn't
boys.
think he had anything. There's DJ Brave.
Girl. Yeah, he waking up too.
How are you? How are you doing?
How'd you
Hey,
get it?
bro.
Hi.
Yeah, what's up, Queen? How you doing today?
I'm
We're
good.
What's going on with you guys? Hope you guys are cool. Are you guys good?
we're doing good. How are you?
I'm pretty cool.
Okay.
Pretty cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
baby.
cool.
What's good?
Nothing. We just on here having fun right now.
Yeah, I say you having fun there.
What Justin say because he doesn't have any just adopt son.
DJ Brave, how are you?
I'm good. I'm pretty good.
You pretty good?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm lying down on my bed.
Hmm?
I'm on my bed, lying down.
Did you have any shows?
No, I came back. I didn't go to the show today because I was tired. I was so tired. I don't have a show on Friday, Saturday. I was there Saturday, Friday. I had a show. I have to rest.
Mm-hmm.
Let me rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Your throat hurt?
Oh?
Is your throat hurting?
Is that what?
Is your throat hurting?
Yeah, 411 here.
I said, is your throat hurting?
My what?
Throat. Is your throat sore?
Yeah.
Hmm. When'd you get up? When did you wake up?
I want to watch your live as I wake up.
Mm. You woke up to watch my live?
Yeah. I'm feeling sleepy.
Well, you should. You sound like your throat is sore.
Yeah, I'm feeling sleepy.
Well, go to sleep.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Take me down. Let me go sleep. Take me down. Let me go sleep.
I didn't put you up there. I don't even know how you got there.
Who put me up?
I don't know.
Are
Good
you sure?
night. Good night.
Take me down. Take me down. Let me sleep.
All right. Good night. Sweet
Good night.
dreams.
Good night, sweet dreams.
Brave sound funny.
Mm-hmm.
Did he sound funny, Tay?
Yeah.
I was trying to check something.
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
I said, uh-oh.
He sound weird. He didn't sound like Brave.
Mm-mm.
Hmm. I saw her story. She was interviewing her for a job with her. I believe her. Oh, okay. I think that little girl by Juliet is his, and I think he won't go do the DNA test.
Who is Juliet?
That's the girl that he slept with. The guys paid to sleep with him at the She was a prostitute.
Oh, Lord.
Hmm. She's a prostitute.
And the guys paid him to sleep with her.
Yeah, the guy, him and the guys were at a club or at a bar or something one night, and they paid the girl to have go upstairs and have sex with him. And she supposedly he left some money on the nightstand or whatever for her, and then supposedly um, she ended up pregnant after that, and she's been trying to get in touch with him, reaching out, trying to get him to come do a DNA test, and he won't do a DNA test. He won't come do the DNA test. He keeps avoiding her. And her and the baby have been homeless and hungry.
Well, that's probably now because that he having these financial issues.
Mm, I believe her too, Justina. But my thing is like, I don't know why he don't take care of the kid though. I mean, he could easily go do a DNA test if he don't believe it's his, but I mean, he's not gonna have a baby with her. Even. That's why I say, people act like they're so all for their kids and all that, but how can you treat one child any different than the other? How can you let your child go and be hungry and starving?
Right.
God gonna punish him for that.
He don't play about the kids and he don't play about seniors, honey.
No, ma'am, he sure don't. So he like I keep saying, he reaped what he sowed.
Mm.
And right now he is, whew, may God have mercy on his soul.
Grace and mercy. Mm. Grace and
Seriously. That's a sad story. But once again, he's one of those men who you a
used to getting
coward.
away with stuff.
You a coward. He's a coward.
You used
Cause
to
he don't
getting
never
away
want
with
to face
stuff.
anything.
Well, at what point are you gonna grow up, sir? You is in your 40s.
Exactly. Exactly. Take care of the baby. I mean, what is that gonna hurt? It's just gonna prove who you really are, which is, like they said, you community D.
Oh,
Everybody know that. You,
she 10, the little girl 10. Mm, mm.
it's sad.
Honey. Mm.
It's sad. She said the image.
What happened?
Woo.
Yes, ma'am.
Which
Man.
image? I missed it. Which image?
We just talking
We
about
were saying why he not taking care of or owning up to the back to the grudge.
Baby.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I said
image.
he used to getting away with stuff. I said, but when did you gonna grow up? You was in your 40s, sir. Grow up.
Well, the little girl's like she's younger than Kaima.
She gonna be 10. Justina said she was born in 2015.
I thought she was. She's. I thought she was the. I thought she was younger than Kaima. I thought she was like. I thought she was like 5. Cause Kaima's 6. I thought this little girl was like 5.
She said it's in the comments. She said the girl was born in 2015.
I see. She said 15, but I thought because Kaima was born in 18.
Honey. This why people have to be careful.
A hot mess.
Let me not even say people. Men have to be careful when you cross the wrong women.
They don't
You
care.
can't go deep sea diving without the net all the time.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, can't tell them that.
Usher learned his lesson, didn't he?
Oh,
Well,
she said your friend is online.
on his live?
I'm like, now
Oh, came to our live? Are you asking us, did he come to our live? No, he
he ain't up
joined.
in here.
I think he
He
did.
ain't been up in here, honey. I've been watching.
No, he ain't been on here today. Oh, you saw him?
He was on live. Oh,
Dante? I don't think Dante been here today.
oh, he ain't been in here.
Are you talking about? Maybe she's talking about. Oh, you're asking. No, he didn't come. He didn't come. He didn't come on the live. No, Dante ain't came yet. Dante said he's coming, but he ain't came yet. So I guess he gotta get. I don't know what they got to
Yes,
get.
now he gotta get permission.
I don't know. Get permission. Everybody gotta have permission.
Oh
Even
my
though he the one that be giving the permission.
oh my goodness,
I don't
everybody
think Dante got no authority either.
Yes, he do.
everybody's a puppet.
Yes, he do.
Everybody.
Everybody is a puppet.
Yes, he
Justina
do.
said I did too, but I read recently that they met in 15. But I thought she was around kind. Yeah, she's like 5 and Kaima's 6. Yeah, but she's younger than Kaima. She's the baby.
Mm.
But I believe her. I believe her. I mean, why would she come on there like posting all that stuff? Because that could, I mean, you could get in trouble for that.
Yeah, that's defamation. It's
Yeah, for
something.
sure.
She said, if he come and take the DNA, and if she is wrong, whatever punishment that they give her, she will take it.
Mm.
She did say that.
What was
Yeah.
this on?
Her
Her
Instagram
story.
page. Her Instagram page.
You can go on Google. She was on Google saying that.
Mm.
Oh, Cabanch Priest in the same. Yeah, his baby mama. He was over there. Had that baby too.
It's a
Well,
lot of them in the same boat,
he,
huh?
well, I just don't care for him, but anyway. He
DJ
looked
Bread
like he
coming
be
back up.
he looked like he be just not right.
Mm,
Now I
I
thought
think
he was going to bed. What you
he.
doing?
It was him. I made sure it was him. I was like, you don't sound right.
Huh?
I don't trust nobody. Nobody.
Oh
Nobody.
boy.
Nobody. Nobody.
No, he back up here.
Girl. He sleep. He sleep. He sleep joining.
Okay.
Bless his heart. He's tired.
Well, ladies, I have had a fabulous night.
Well, let's wrap. Let's do our little wrap up. Let's see. Let's see. What's our motivation for tonight? Look, so she ready to go. She ready to go to bed. All right.
Yes, ma'am. I'm ready to go to bed.
So we talk about forgive. You ain't going to bed, but anyway, forgiveness. We talk about forgiveness. Forgiveness.
I'm going to bed.
Forgiveness has a curative power greater than any medicine. Forgiveness eases the aches of remorse and soothes the wounds of bitterness. When we hear, I forgive you, from those who offended, forgiveness releases the poison of bitterness. When you say, I forgive you, to those who wounded us, forgiveness frees us from the bondage of resentment. Whether we hear or say the words, forgiveness heals. So that's our motivational inspiration for the week is we're going to walk in forgiveness. And that's going to allow us to heal our wounds and um, move forward and go on with our lives because we have to forgive so that because if we don't, it's like we're taking poison and expecting the other person to die. So we're going to walk in forgiveness this week, and we're going to forgive those that have trespassed against us.
Amen.
And that's what we're going to do. And I want to thank y'all for joining us. And we will come back. When we come back, ladies? Next Sunday, maybe?
Okay, next Sunday.
Next Sunday, same time, same place. All right. So y'all have a great night. Thank you for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.